Gonna listen to the annoying singing lady. And then I'm gonna get in game where it sounds like it's supposed to. Why am I here? What was I doing? I couldn't tell you. Every time I log into RuneScape, it's like waking up with an extreme hangover. Where am I? Why am I here? What happened last night? What was I doing? Was it buying astral runes? Maybe I was just actually buying runes. I must have been. I must have just been actually buying runes. Why else would I be on Lunar Island? Anyway, here we are. There have been some small minor changes to this list, but nothing particularly meaningful. I have a problem, and that problem is all my Tears of Guthics and stuff is about to go into fletching, because fletching is completely fucking pointless, so I never level it. I don't know. Fletching removed as a skill 2023 campaign go. Here's what we do. You take necromancy, you put it in the game, you take fletching, you take it out of the game. I get to keep my square. Nobody's skill menu has to reshuffle, and the game is strictly improved for it. Give me one legitimate reason fletching should not be a subset of either woodcutting or crafting. One fucking reason why this deserves to be its own skill. I mean, we're all going to go on to why isn't fire making a subset of woodcutting, and to that, it's because the game was made long before we invented game design and fun. We know that. But this, just stick it in here. And, like, because it's strictly woodcutting. Crafting, I mean, you can put it in crafting, but crafting does do a bunch of stuff. Crafting's got all kinds of facets. But you could also just, I guess, put like fletching in crafting, and it makes perfect sense. But this is like a skill that is here, and that's the entirety. What the fuck is a log splitting scrimshaw? Oh, thank you. It's a log splitting scrimshaw. That answers all of my questions. Now I know. What is choking ivy? Where is this little informational button on all of the other things in the game? I've actually seen these. I've seen these on Varric Palace. I've seen these before. I've seen these little ivies. What do they do? We literally just logged in and I'm already distracted. What do these do? The log splitting scrimshaw looks like it's made from log splitting scrimshaws. Uncoding a skill would break a hilarious number of things somehow. Oh, I'm sure. This game is held together with spit and fucking duct tape. It's not even duct tape. It's like scotch tape. And it's not even scotch tape. It's like Walmart store brand scotch tape. You ever get the store brand scotch tape that doesn't stick to anything and it's completely useless? It can maybe, just maybe, hold a tiny piece of paper onto a larger piece of paper for like a day before it just kind of loses all of its grip and everything falls apart. I've seen it. I've seen it up here. There's a person here. Does that mean this is Biss? What does it give you? What do you get for punching Ivy off the wall? What do you get? Is it just a shit zillion XP? That's kind of a lot. That's a lot of XP. That's probably just what this is. This is probably make woodcutting number go up. All right, that's a fair enough solution, I suppose. Yeah, this is clearly Biss. You can tell by the fact that there's more than one person here. So their solution to woodcutting, probably not justifying its existence as a skill, was just to add in something that gives you 1,000,000 XP so you can like skip it. Makes sense to me. I see the logic in there. That's good. Okay, cool. I'm gonna assume you literally don't get anything. Maybe you do, like rarely. But it's probably why that exists. It's just it. What's up, Dabba Kappa? Nick, man, how you doing? I'm gonna get my box from this fine gentleman. I'm gonna get the rest of my boxes from this fine gentleman. Then I'm gonna get a whole bunch of oddments. I got a glacial shield bow token. Wait, that's not oddments. That's illegal. Wait, hold on. Also a call. That's kind of funny. I think I already have rubber turkey. Glacial shield bow token. Sure, that sounds cool. I have a glacial shield bow now. Someday I'm gonna go through and... Yeah, I already have that. Put together any semblance of an outfit. And that sounds like it's gonna be neat looking. I'd rather look like a... I wonder how stringent the rules are on using like cosmetic things. Is it just like two-handed to two-handed? Like, could I hold Vanquish but have it be a shield bow, or do I have to be holding a bow? Because I can't imagine a universe before much, much, much later in the game where I'm holding a bow. Surely bows are never going to be one-handed by that fact, that doesn't make any sense at all. And I need a bow that's better than Vanquish before I held a bow, which is going to be, like, get some crazy bow from a boss in the distant future sort of thing, I imagine. Surely I'm not, like, fucking Fletching's not going to fucking do anything, so... Fletching, what do you do? Level 80 to make a level fucking 50 bow. God, never change. No, Fletching ain't gonna do shit. So, bows can be zero-handed. Just use your feet. I would like to have the option to go to, like, crab technique and just, or I guess, like, turtle technique and lay down on the ground on my back and attack with weapons in my hands and also my feet, but the sacrifice is I can't move. Be really great for stuff like King Black Dragon that literally has zero mechanics, and you just stand there and you click on him until one of your hit points pools goes to zero. It'd be really useful for things like that. You know, just blazing through old content that barely justifies its existence anyway. Because surely the rest of stuff would require any amount of movement. Have anything in here that's immediately... I have a very wild sack. I have prawns. I think at this point there's probably nothing particularly interesting in prawns. These are clearly not very rare. You can tell by the fact that I have like 3 of them now. They were nice. They were very nice the first time. I appreciated getting them. This is probably a $shit-zillion. My large blunt necronium salvage is 325k a piece, so that's almost $1 million right there. Thank you for your contribution. I don't know what these do. I went fishing, and I used prawn pennies and prawn pounds, and they both just add charges to some, like, secret, unknowable, like, arcane meter that you can't see anywhere that I could find. It's not a buff. It doesn't go anywhere. There is some magic hidden stack that these add into, and I'm not confident it does anything.
The squiddy pool.
Why'd you stop opening them?
Ad's bad.
Ad's bad. Kappa Kappa. 11 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Ad's fucking bad. Ads are very feels bad, but it is the way the world works, unfortunately. Well, now I have a bunch more of these that probably do something. Sea troll egg decoration. Okay, so that probably goes in my house. I wonder what that one does. Let's go through that in my house real quick. We've discovered that most of these do something. I like that they do things. There's no way to know what they do before you put them down. Oh, you can examine. Fishing at Piscatoris Fishing Colony gets more XP. Ooh, I super want that. That's the place where I go fishing now. Because monkfish heal for a fucking lot. So, that's pretty good. I was supposed to throw in the bathysphere. There you go. You want to add all decorations? All one of them? Yeah, I'll add all one of them in there. Okay, so... if I recall correctly, the shit in the corner was useless. So get that out of here. Give me sea troll eggs. I'll put those back here. Sure, whatever. Just give me a buff. And then I can't open these because I need a fancier diving suit. That's how that worked, I believe. Let me go check again. It's weird if I find it funny when I see the bank space number every stream. Look, we're not here to shame my bank, okay? It's a problem that I will eventually deal with. Yeah, okay, these tell me to fuck off. Salvage Hunter or Mermaid Hunter. Salvage Hunter is the highest one. So I need the highest one to open the treasure chest. I need the second highest one to open Mermaid's purse. And then I can open these, but they just give you, like, crap that doesn't matter, really. Okay. We're absolutely here to shame your bank. No, shut up. Don't shame my bank. My bank tries really hard. Okay? I have a very organized junkyard. I can't get rid of any of this stuff because then what if I need it later? How am I supposed to know? I don't know what I need later. And then if I need it later and I don't have it, I'm gonna be sad. Oh, what the fuck? Spirit Ruby? Oh, wow. I almost just didn't bother looting these, but that's actually really cool that you can get Spirit Rubies out of that. That's a good fucking one. That's a great piece of, like, whatever, and that's why I said I don't care. But Spirit Ruby, that's fucking banging. All right, open that shit. I really want to see what's in the higher tier ones. I want to see what's in the higher tier ones. Let's see what kind of magical wizard toys we can pull out of there. Okay, good work, everybody. We have successfully done whatever we did in here. You and my 458 lesser health potions in every RPG. See, I didn't have that problem so much in Skyrim. I had the opposite. I don't know what it is about Skyrim specifically that makes me actually use at least the healing potions. I absolutely butt chug those fuckers. And the problem is I never have any because they're gone because I drank them all. Okie dokie. So, I want to do a couple of things today. I want to do a bunch of things today. It's a day that ends in Y, so I need more strong mining irons. We're going to do some shit. I'm going to take this. I'm going to take these motherfuckers. I'm going to actually use them. And we're going to go somewhere gold lives, which isn't the Alcarid mine anymore. Let's just look at the skill list, because this skill list is also actually pretty useful. It tells you anything, which is a very fucking rare occurrence. Gold's 40, right? Okay. Oh, the Alcarid mine does still have it. Okay. I didn't think the Alcarid mine still had it. North of Remington? That's probably the closest place to a lodestone. Without having read the rest of the list. This is because of the hard carry limit. Maybe it is. So I just butt chug potions so I don't have to carry as much. So potions weigh like nothing, all right? I really need to get Bryn to play Skyrim. I think Bryn would enjoy Skyrim a lot. You can get up to just enough stupid bullshit in that game for her to be extremely entertained. Alright, give me gold. Give me glods. Look, guys, I remembered to bring the stone spirits. Chad, are you proud of me? Chad, I remembered the stone spirits. I did it. I did it. They're not just gonna sit in the bank and be useless forever. I'm using them. The interesting thing about stone spirits is that, I mean, they obviously make you get stuff a little bit faster. But it's really not that much faster because it just means you have to bank twice as often. Which even with the ore box, especially with lower tier ores, is pretty often. This can only hold like 100. I'm gonna fill this entire ore box in like 2 minutes. Because the stone spirits are just popping. And here's my theory. And I'll show you when I get back to a bank. I have in many places in RuneScape 3 run into problems because I assumed I knew anything because I played old school RuneScape. Some of the knowledge from old school RuneScape has helped me, sure. It has made me spend way less time redoing old quests because I've done them already and I remembered parts of most of them. Not much of any of them, but parts of most of them. And some of them, with that little tick box on the quest thing that just shows you everything that you need for the quest, are 5 seconds long. But it's also fucked me. It's made me assume a lot of things that I have seen no reason to believe have changed, haven't changed, when in fact they have. For instance, every time Death tells me to go fight King Black Dragon, I have walked all the way out to King Black Dragon in the wilderness. Past the giant assholes that hit for like 2,000 through prayer. And only fairly recently did I discover the magic rock in Edgeville that teleports you directly to fucking King Black Dragon so that you don't have to do that shit anymore. I didn't know about that. I have missed stuff like that. So I want to check up on a couple of things And this has actually given me another idea that wasn't even on my original list. It was funny when the achievement said via the wilderness entrance when you found the first time. Did I even notice that? Not even. I think I noticed that. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? Then I found the artifact later because it didn't give me any indication of what the alternative was. I thought it just meant the Reaper portal, but I don't think the Reaper portal worked. I don't think it works on wilderness bosses at all. It definitely doesn't work on Chaos Elemental. We're exploring, kind of. We're kind of exploring. We're gonna hit a couple of curiosities, and the first one involves this pile of gold I'm mining. I want to see what two things do, because there's a quest reward from a quest that I'm pretty sure I've already knocked out, which can't really do the same thing it does in old school RuneScape, because that's not how magic works in RuneScape 3. And that's the Chaos Gauntlets. What the fuck do the Chaos Gauntlets do in this game? And then I'm curious if the goldsmithing gauntlets, the cooking gauntlets, I don't see any reason why they would have changed. That all still would work exactly how it should. And I suppose the same is true of the goldsmithing gauntlets, but I figured I'd check them while I'm, you know, getting a shitzillion gold. Might as well, right? I need to go to a bank space first. And I'll do that by throwing all this gold in the gold holster, which I'm pretty sure is the entire reason this quest is recommended, is so that this shit doesn't have to sit in your fucking bank anymore. Oh, I already had a bunch of gold. That's okay, now we have a bunch of gold. Where are the family crest gauntlets? I don't think I ever bothered taking them any of the brothers. Is that... Am I crazy, or did that have, like, an I'm clickable aura around it when I was just running down the street? I've been through here a bunch of times, and I've definitely never really noticed this before. I've certainly never moused over it. I was walking down the street, and some of the angle of my camera, it had, like, an... Maybe my mouse just happened to drift over it. It had, like, an I can be clicked haze. It just triggered my... What the fuck is that? I don't know anything. Thought. You're getting turned into something. The question is just what. Let's go to goldsmithing guy first. And then I could use that to smelt a bunch of gold if this still is just, it's worth more XP. Because it was a big difference before. It made smelting gold actually like a lot of XP. It was a sizable quantity. Surprisingly large quantity. And then I want to go see what the Chaos Gauntlets do. Because I really don't, like, they can't just make a spell hit harder. That's not how this game works. Change, oh, you have a right click change gauntlets. Cool, I figured you might. You don't use these? That's not what these do? You have to wear them? What? Are these not the gauntlets from Family Crest? These are the gauntlets from Family Crest. Help. Why? What do you mean I don't have any gauntlets you can infuse? Where's Family Crest? Family Crest in this chunk, I think. Give me some magical gauntlets to be enchanted by his sons. Yeah. Give me some magical gauntlets that can be enchanted by his sons to give them bonuses and specific skills. That's these. I have these. What? What do you mean I don't have any gauntlets you can imbue? Trying to talk to him? Is right click fucking failing me?
Runescape.
Why don't we have any? Oh, wait, hold on. He was just telling me what it did. Oh, let's see. I can improve these gauntlets. They send bars to the metal bank as you smelt them. It's... Okay, that's gotta... Put that on. That's... It's... Does that automatically take the ore out of the metal bank? It is by definition physically impossible to smelt ore while not touching a metal bank. With superheat ammunition. Also, they're not goldsmithing gauntlets, they're just smelting gauntlets. It is literally impossible to smell, I guess, superheat item, which it clearly is actually surprising fucking examines text details that it works in superheat item in the artisan's workshop. But like traditional smelting, it is physically impossible to do without touching a metal bank you could just deposit into normally. So this requires further investigation. This is either extreme dead content, post-mining and smithing rework. Oh no, you don't actually take it out. That's right, you don't even take the ore out. I was thinking you took the ore out, turned it in, and deposited it back. But no, it does actually let you just... It still has a fucking arbitrary cap. Because... Of course, that's true, it has to be part of the rework, because the metal bank didn't exist. It's got an arbitrary fucking cap on it for no good reason, but... These gloves let you AFK. A little. No AFKing in my second monitor game. You will pay attention at all times. Like, why you cap? Why you cap? Yeah, I guess it's just AFK smelting. And with the tiniest little XP drops. Okay. Well, that's not useless. It's close. Like, it's close to useless. It's useless adjacent. Why do these exist? Smelting is 0 XP in this game. Your quality of life. Yeah, I mean, it's not nothing. These urns are fucking useless. Yeah, these urns are completely fucking useless. Why the hell are these even here? What does it give you, like 400 XP when it pops? This is the most RuneScape upgrade I think I've ever seen. Which is impressive, because there's a lot of extremely RuneScape upgrades. But this is the absolute pinnacle of a RuneScape upgrade. It lets you stop playing the game for slightly longer. Just a little. It lets you stop playing the game for just a little bit longer. Not a lot, just a little. No, we can't have you AFKing this. And it's an activity that's already extremely low intensity. It does not affect the XP. I mean, I guess it technically affects the XP because you're interacting with the furnace less often. I want my... Fill my urn. I want to fill my urn. I want to be depressed by the XP drop that comes out of my smithing urn. This useless piece of shit. RuneScape gameplay loop. Do stuff for 15 hours to AFK for 5 more seconds. Or to do stuff 1 second faster. It's usually not even a second faster. It's usually a tick faster. So it's like half of a second faster. I really do be how it be. Like, how is this the idea you land on? If you're trying to make a thing for these gauntlets to just make smelting go a little bit... It's not even faster. It'd be like a little bit less tedious. So it's still 250 fucking XP. How is what you do not you smelt 1 tick faster? I mean, that's... Smelting already gives virtually 0 experience. It's pretty much 0. Just make you smelt a bar 1 tick faster. That'd make way more sense. That's a reward. There's like, what the fuck is this thing? All right, these are becoming chaos gauntlets immediately because I want to see what they do. And now I'm curious what cooking gauntlets do because that was a complete change on what the goldsmithing gauntlets did. I like it, they're still gold, but they're just regular smithing gauntlets now. Hello, yes, it is me. Look, guys, I'm discovering teleports that are close to things. I've discovered the archaeology table is a great way to get a large number of places that are north of Varrock specifically. Jonathan, my boy! What does your thing do? I heard... Change my gauntlets for me. Cost you a completely... It will cost you 1/10 of a piece of Necronium salvage, which drops by the dozen. Sure, hit me up. Gauntlets are already imbued with my powers. Yeah, because you did it. Shut up. Gauntlets and power spellcasters. What? I don't know what they do. Okay, well... How? Can I switch myself? Oh, you can just do it yourself. You just throw a bunch of money on the ground and the fucking family money fairy will come by and pick it up later. How did we go from the examine text? Okay, how did we go? These gauntlets allow for smelting directly to the metal bank. These work with superheat item when used inside the artisan's workshop to... No. Magic! Okay, so those probably do something. Let's go look at the... Oh, this dude moved. Shit, the cooking guy moved. He doesn't live in Catherine anymore. I remember him not being in the same place. To the quest log. Gertrude's house, right? He lives in Gertrude's basement now. That's right. I remember it was somewhere fucking weird. I had no concept why he lived there. He moved into Gertrude's basement. She offered him a really good deal on a rent, I guess. Okay, so these functionally, as far as I'm concerned, do nothing. Maybe at some point in the future, we'll try throwing them on for like a Slayer task I do with magic and see if I notice literally anything. And when I don't, I'll just never put them on again. That's unfortunate. They got my hopes up with the first one. I wonder if the goldsmithing ones... He's like, by this house. He wanders around. Look for yellow dots. There he is. I wonder if the goldsmithing ones are the only ones that have been updated because the mining and smithing rework. We're so fucking modest. You changed my gauntlets for me. Cost you 25,000 coins. And then his dialogue bugs, and he doesn't tell you what they do. Cool. So you get to learn what the first set of gauntlets do. The second and third person's dialogue breaks. So you don't get to know what the other two do. The dialogue only functions on the first person you talk to. This is probably still reduced burn rate on fish. This worked in old school. They had to actively go out of their way to break this one. The one that changed with the rework got new dialogue. I don't think that's the problem. I think the dialogue literally broke. Because he says it'll be 25,000 to enchant your shit, and then he says it's already enchanted instead of what he's doing. Which it's like, I think it's bugged. It probably, my guess is that it broke when they added this. Because that's how RuneScape works. They add anything and it completely breaks everything even remotely connected to what they changed. I'm gonna guess when they added in this menu that it broke the dialogue on the brothers. Because they can't understand this new item. They're like, it's already enchanted, instead of saying what they've enchanted it with. Okay. Anyway, this is a tangent. This was not the main thing I wanted to do. What I wanted to do was go on a journey of discovery. Bird, my quacking friend, must go for a moment. I require this and these and this and these. Actually, I'll also just bring one of these and one of these, and I'll just swap them around, I guess. And something to hold one more inventory slot so it looks more even. Just wanted to line up a little better, which is just going to be Glariel's Pebble, because it kind of jumped out to me. Probably the reclaim it may. Yeah, the reclaim it may, which should not be called reclaim. It's reclaim is how you get your rewards in the first place. Very awkward. I made a thing the other day. Speaking of King Black Dragon, the reason that's at the front of my mind is because I made a burning amulet to try to get to King Black Dragon, but I didn't make a burning amulet. I made whatever the fuck this is. This is not a burning amulet. But it sure tells you all the stuff that it does on account of it's a new item instead of the dueling ring, which says fucking nothing, and the games necklace, which says fucking nothing because they're not new items. I'm curious if there are any other new ones. I'm gonna need wool for the amulets, but we can get that afterward. We're going to make and enchant and then probably elk, which means this could be nature runes. One of everything. Because I want to know what the fuck this stuff does. We'll start with the basics. I will be a little surprised if any of these lads have changed. We're gonna try anyway. Wait 5 to 15 seconds to ensure that it has, in fact, accepted your input of 1. It is not going to snap back to 600. Even the ones I 100% know what they are. For the purposes of thoroughness, I'm going to make all of them anyway. Just to be sure. Just to be fucking thorough. That's why we wait. Do you see it switch to 1 for a single frame and then reset itself to 2? Because no menu in this game fucking works. We looked at Ring of Forging already because I was curious about that when it does in fact let you smelt iron for 1 or each. I'm really curious about the ruby necklace and the ruby bracelet. Because the ruby necklace literally cannot be what it is in old school RuneScape. It's not possible. That area doesn't exist. There isn't. There is not. I guess there's a dig site. It wasn't just, I had it in my brain as it teleports to Fossil Island, but it is a dig site, and then I guess it also goes to the dig site. How respected is 45% respected? About 45%, I'd say. Let me go commit sheep. If I get 8 wool, then we should be fine. Let me go commit sheep. I respect you, but also fuck you. Well, it's not like the opposite of respect is not like disrespect. It's like, eh. Ambivalence, I guess. I am there. They're perfectly happy to let me use their facilities, but they're like, oh, yeah, it's Cassandra. I mean, she's in here a lot, I guess. Okay, she's all right for a human. I think that's kind of how that one goes. There's gonna be 3 more because I can't make stringy, 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 stringy. All right. Enchant. 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 Show me everything. Show me everything. 4 and 3 bracelet. What the fuck is a 4 and 3 bracelet? Show me this. Show me this. Show me one of these. Castle War sprays? I forgot amulet defense is a thing that existed. Yield and Ring of Recoil still around. It's your boy, the Ring of Recoil. You still Bracelet of Clay, I'm pretty sure. You are Magic Amulet. But again, for the purposes of thoroughness, I'm going to do everything. Even if I 100% already know what it is. So we have Ring of Recoil. An Enchanted Ring. This is why I gave up on this in old school. Fortunately, I know what you do there, and I'm going to assume it's pretty much the same thing here. We know what a games necklace is. Bracelet of Clay. Now I can become a potter. Thank you for that. Let me go see if that does the great item descriptions, lads. Fantastic ability for the player character to figure out what the fuck they just made. Super well done. I'm assuming it's the same thing in that you mine it and it's already moist. Indeed. And then it... Do you not have charges? We'll come back to you. If you don't have charges, I have at least a passable curiosity here. I know we have Amulet of Magic, which Magic bonus 18. Alright, Christmas, whoa! Ring of Dueling Teleports, Binding Necklace. Does this not have charges? If Bracelet of Clay doesn't have charges, that, oh my god, I've wasted so much time. Holy shit. I am at this very moment. I'm at this very fucking moment. Working on Little Dickhead Rep to put a bank chest in the worker district so that I can use Bracelets of Clay. This is exactly why we're fucking doing this. Now, it's Jagex, so I'm not going to say it doesn't have charges. It's fucking Jagex. It's equally likely that they just don't display it and there's no way to see it for absolutely no fucking reason. But it seems possible this might not have charges. T-Mag 2467, 88 months in the pool. You with the shiniest squilling. It's been a hot minute, my friend. Thank you for the support. Castle Wars Brace. Also, you warn as you enter the game to receive the bonus for that game. This is quite literally a bracelet that you wear to Castle Wars. Okay, let's alch the stuff I don't want. You can go. You can go. Where the fuck was this 1,000 years ago? What the hell? That's not an amulet of defense. That's not defense. Strength bonus isn't defense. That's not defense at all. It's amulet of all-rounder. This is the fucking amulet of power's son. Okay. Well, I mean, that would have been good, I don't know, 6 months ago. But a little past there. Ring of Forging is cool. Probably never gonna use it. I might have one in the bank. It is still a dig site pendant. So we have a book that does this now on a kind of archaeology exists. I really want to click Sentistan Temple. Is that the dig site I'm not supposed to go to? Is this the dig site we're not supposed to go to because 6th stage reasons? I feel like that's the dig site we're not supposed to go to because 6th stage reasons. And then I shouldn't click that button. That is a huge quest spoiler. Yeah, okay, I'll leave that one alone. Inoculation Brace. Wild that you're still in the game. It uses poison. Does it work on poison? Don't care. Poison's barely a mechanic. Amulet of Strength. Thank you. Ring of Life, an enchanted ring. Into the dumpster you go. Phoenix Necklace. I've never in this game or old school RuneScape managed to figure out what the fuck this does. 4 and 3 race. Repel. For 1 minute, Revenants cannot damage you. For 1 hour, revenants will be unaggressive to you. The timers will only decrease when you're in 4 and 3 dungeon. You have an extremely specific use case. So, I'm going to try my best. All right, Brain. Brain, I need you to put this one in there. I need you to find somewhere some tiny little scratch on that smooth-ass surface of yours to put the knowledge that this exists for someday when I discover whatever the fuck 4 and 3 dungeon is. We're going to come back to this one, okay? So hang on to that. It's gonna be on the test. Okay. Someday we're gonna find something called 4 and 3 dungeon. It's gonna have revenants in it. Then we're gonna use that. We're gonna use those bracelets probably. Or by the time I find it, we'll be hilariously over-leveled for it, and we'll two-shot everything, and the bracelet's fucking pointless. I don't know. Anything's possible. I have a very simple test for what gets to stay in the bank. Dig Site Band definitely gets to stay. I have to fucking test. I have to test this bracelet of clay. This absolutely has to be experimented with. If this is infinite and eternal, we're vibing. Like no man has ever vibed before. Now, I don't even know what you guys do in old school RuneScape, because all of these gemstones, the opal, the jade, and the red topaz, all of these just barely exist in old school RuneScape, so I don't even think I've tested all of these. Not a 6th stage, but it's a quest you haven't done. Fair enough. Is it called the City of Sintistan? Because I've seen that one in the log. I'm going to need more silver ore. Hold on, it appears I don't have any silver ore. Probably on account of I never fucking mine it, because why would I? Well, we might find out. We might learn a reason to mine it here very shortly. Give me this back. Do I have silver spirits? Oh, there's not even like silver. Oh, there's some. 7. Ah, all right. Bank space recovered. Cool. Where does silver live? Fuck level do you mine silver? 30? 20? It's 20. Wow, okay. Earth orb mine. West of Falador. West of Falador? I'm in Falador. That's where I am. Let's go west of Falador. That's the place that we are. I recognize that name. I can go ahead and probably check all jewelry off of my list of stuff I want to do today, because I think we're pretty deep in that. I want to check all the fucking jewelry. I can check all the Dragonstone things that I can make. Ah! Look at this little dipshit mine! Why does this even exist? I'm probably the first person to ever mine out of this. Like, why is this even here? Is anyone ever... I don't even know there's a mine here. Like... I know what Ring of Wealth does. I know what Ring of Wealth does. It goes on an archaeology artifact forever. Does anyone... Quick chat poll. Has anybody ever used this mine before? In your life? Anyone ever used this? Am I the first character in the history of RuneScape to use this mine? Oh yeah, I guess we don't need that Moobot thing anymore. Yeah, that Moobot thing has served its purpose. Thank you, Moobot. You've done good. Once. Once. Well, hold on, because that's a hint. Is that a hint? No, I was wondering if, like, mine a coal at this mine was an area task or something. Figured I'd check while I was in the neighborhood. I don't want to get a bunch of silver. We'll get a bunch of silver once I've proved silver has any value. Off we go. I didn't even know that was there. Okie dokie. Could have been a hint. I wouldn't have remembered that it was. I'm not saying it was an intentional hint, but when 2 people said they'd done it once and specified once, I went, huh, is this an achievement? Is that why you would do it once? Maybe? Just a tongue-in-cheek bit of advice? Surge can't go through 1 flower petal. Can go through literally that entire building. No fucking man, woman, or child alive knows how Surge works. Connect access to the crafting guild. It was convenient at the time. Fair enough. Okay, give me the gems back. Give me 5 of these. Give me 5 of these. Give me 5 of these. Give me 3 of these. Need to make amulets. One of them is apparently that weird red topaz thing I made already. Damn, I wish I had some gauntlets that made the silver go automatically into my metal bank as I smelted it. If only. Is the Forest Redemption Dungeon similar to the Rev Caves in Old School Runescape? Well, I don't know what the Rev Caves in Old School Runescape is, so maybe. I don't know either of those things, so... Sure, or no. Whichever is correct. I need slightly more than that. Continue smelting, please. I only had 1. I had literally 1 silver bars in my bank for some reason. Okie dokie. I have heard of the Rev Caves. That was a PKing thing, wasn't it? Isn't that like a PvP? I mean, the wilderness, I guess. Isn't that a PvP area in RuneScape? Just means isn't that in the wilderness, I guess. Okay. Make one of each of these fuckers and see what they do. Okay, hold on. Oh, they're just offset. Like, pause, shit got weird really fast. But they're just offset. Okay, I would like to make 1 opal ring. I have no idea what the fuck this is gonna do. 1 opal bracelet. Not a fucking clue what this is gonna do. 1 opal necklace. Could be anything. It could be, this could be absolutely anything under the sun. The sad thing about adding this bot message that talks when an ad plays is that I don't think I really realized just how fucking bad the ad situation was on Twitch until the bot posts every single time that an ad plays. I'm like, damn, that's a fucking lot. Holy fuck, this ad scheduler plays so many ads. I can't imagine the people that run a channel where subs are not immune to ads. I can't even imagine that. How would you even have a community? Learning experience for me too. Now a bunch of these I've never made. Well, we're gonna discover together what all this shit is. Okay, put a string on that. Put a string on that. Put a string on that. Put a string on that, I said, instead of just don't. Start enchanting things. Columbarium ring, new. Headhunter's thrill. Necklace of gluttony. And enlightened amulet. Okay. Ring of Metamorphosis? Headhunter's Sacrifice? I'm seeing a theme. Oh, that's the dodgy necklace from... I know what that one is. Wait, I know that one. That one's a dodgy necklace. I know dodgy necklace. They called it something even stupider in this game. Ring of Respawn? Oh, I knew Flame Tear Bracelet, too. That was fucking useless. Traveler's Necklace. Botanist's Amulet. I feel like I've... That one sounds familiar. Okay, what the fuck do any of these do? Chance of double XP when catching butterfly. Fuck. Go ahead and put that one down there. Chance of making a kill count as double. Oh, this is, these are Slaughter and Expedition. Okay, no. These are, I know these two. I've actually used these two a bunch. These are Expeditions and Slaughter. So this is go through a Slayer task faster. This is go through a Slayer task slower. I remember these two. I actually have used these, both of these, a decent amount in Old School Runescape. They're just called a completely different thing. That said, I don't... Slayer tasks in general go way faster in RuneScape 3 just because shit dies fucking instantly compared to old school RuneScape where you gotta click on everybody and then just like trade hands for 2 minutes and 13 seconds before you've killed one of your 200 Slayer monsters, whereas you're just like 3 and 4 shotting everything in this game. That said, I'm assuming that will not last forever. This one in particular is usually pretty good. I mean, they're both good. This is crap, I hate this task, and this is I love this task. They're both valuable. I should keep both. If for these both deserve a bank space, if for no other reason than to remind me they exist. This is a dodgy necklace. I'm just never gonna use that. Chance of conserving a seed when planting season allotment. Chance of conserving a seed when planting seeds in an allotment. Oh man, it was almost good. It was like it was close. You had a really good upward trajectory and then an equally powerful downward trajectory. Oh, that was almost fantastic. Teleports to various respawn hubs. Ah! Places where there's lodestones. Hey, look, guys, it's lodestones, but consumable. Oh, Flame Tear Bracelet. Flame Tear Bracelet, oh, it's a little different now. Well, maybe that was what it did before. Instead, it just gave benefits to building or something. Teleports to the Wizard's Tower, the Outpost, and south of the Desert Eagles Eyrie. I don't hate that. The Wizard's Tower is kind of an annoying place to get to, and boy, howdy do a lot of fucking clues go there. What is the Outpost? What's an outpost? Oh, this would have been really useful doing the quest that made me go to the outpost 50 fucking times. And probably won't be ever again. I just like, it's good, but I can't spare the bank space. So it doesn't save me enough time to be worth the bank space. Chance of creating a higher dose of potion when brewing potions. Now that's a good one. You can tell by the amount of money that it costs. That's actually great. That is, I don't know how often it procs, but when that goes off, that's like 33% more potion per potion. That's gonna be really good. Like really good for any kind of potions that are hard to make. Just for the chance of popping that off. And it's not like it's a jade and a bar of silver. It's extremely easy to make. That is going to be much easier to make than pretty much any potions. I think that is going to be easier to make than straight up any fucking potion. Almost unilaterally, that's going to be easier to make than any potion at all. That's cool. You get the hangout. Increase the chance of receiving the Sun Spear effect when killing Firewatch. Each kill will always drain a charge. I don't know what the fuck you just said to me. Increase the chance of receiving cremation rewards when worn. I'm gonna go kill some Firewatch and see what the fuck this does, I guess. Oh, there's a consumable but better version of the spices. Cool. Poo-poo, but cool. And I know this one. Nexus, south of the Graveyard of Shadows, enters the bandit camp. For just sake of reference, the Nexus is the thing south of Lumbridge, right? This is the weird prayer thingy. Yes, okay, this is the Nexus. That's kind of neat. I guess I'm gonna go beat up a bunch of Firewatch and see what happens when I'm wearing this ring. I don't know what the fuck that means. Let me get my whipping stick. We're gonna go commit some whooping. You should stack. Let me get this straight. The 4 out of 5 Enlightened Amulet doesn't stack with the 4 out of 5 Enlightened Amulet. Well, in that case, you're both getting fucking alked. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You're both getting immediately alked. You're both getting thrown on the ground in disgust. Okay. Botanist amulet. You can go in here. Next to the vials, so maybe I'll remember it exists. That's the strat. We gotta put these things places. I'll remember where they are. Follow-up question. Will I remember that this is a jade amulet later? Because it's not super obvious. Maybe. Who knows? I'm gonna put both of these at the fucking top. Then maybe I'll notice them. I don't know what the hell you're gonna do. Give me the slapper. Give me some slapping equipment. Just on the off chance something incredibly dumb happens. I'm gonna go hit. Put a jade next to it. I could. I'd lose a lot of respect for myself, but I could do it. I don't need to do all this. I can bank in Bergderot. Bergderot is a bank that exists. I have almost as many Baron sharks as regular sharks. That's pretty good. I'm getting a good stash going. I really need to cook a bunch of food. I have a bunch of raw food. I do not have a lot of edible food, which is a problem. It's not sharks. I don't want to go through the sharks. I don't want to start ripping into sharks, especially when I can't make more of them. Not yet. All right, Columbarium ring. I'm gonna go Columbariate. How many Dragonstone things can I make? I feel like it's everything but the amulet. Story box restores every charge number and accessible with the bank would be nice. Do I get to do it, chat? Is this the part where I get to start hitting the RuneScape 3 players with old school RuneScape fixes that? Is this, do we get the tables, the turns? Because you guys don't even have the room that holds the jewelry box, so I assume you don't have the jewelry box. Do we get to put the shoe onto the other foot? Old school RuneScape fixes this. Kind of a long-ass walk down here. You get to Uno reverse, the thing that happened the whole time I was playing old school. Old school RuneScape house is genuinely better. It's so much better. Look at my house in old school RuneScape versus my fucking house in this. I should log into old school RuneScape literally just to go into my house. It's not even that it's useful. It's that there was so much stuff in there and it kept giving me so many things that sounded interesting that I just made a giant cool house. And I have like the living embodiment of the bitch you live like this meme. In RuneScape 3. I have one barrel with a prawn guy in it and I have a workshop. And that's my house. A lot of it's been a little power creeps, to be fair. Why would I bother building like portal chambers when I can teleport within, I don't know, 20 seconds of anywhere in the entire game on the Lodestone network? Or War's Retreat. One of the biggest benefits I ever got from the portal chambers in my house was the Barrows portal. I would never need that. I can just put it in War's house. His house is cooler. Hey, come here. Fuck you. Hey, you're gonna drop your shit in the water. Hold on. Come over here, please. Oh shit, he has wizard magic. I'm gonna go find somebody that's not flying over a one-tile bridge. Oh shit, they're outside. I have to come in here? Oh shit, they're outside? I don't have to come in here? I thought it was just fucking Juvenati's out there. I didn't know they were outside. Hey, come here. Why do I press buttons? I think you're supposed to hit him with the flail part. What is this nerd doing? What are you doing, you fucking nerd? Quit being a goddamn nerd. I love that the children can go rejuvenate and the super giga Firewatch, you're just like, guess I'll die. Oh, I have my two-handed stuff. No, this is... No, the two-handed one is Hurricane, right? Right. It's this button. You give him if you ain't spinning, you ain't winning. You are so far away from me. Fuck you, Lamo. Was this using charges? No. Not using charges. turn it on. I don't understand this. I don't know what this does. Does it mean burning of Firewatch? Because it says Columbarium rewards. Does this trigger when I take the corpses to the plays? I don't know what this does. Help, I'm stupid. It's also weird these guys drop nothing in this game. I mean, they drop their entire dead body, but and then you have the Columbarium thing. But it's interesting because they have like a really sick drop table in old school, actually. Not super sick, but I mean, it's like, it's pretty valuable. Well, I guess let's go turn some of these in. And see if that triggers any charges on the ring. And then when it doesn't, throw the ring on the ground and never think about it again, probably. I should go into Shades of Morden. I'm disrespecting the fuck out of my boy Shades of Morden. After providing 80% of my gear for the first 5 fucking 100 hours of my old school Runescape account, I can't believe I haven't like been down there at all. Okay, I wonder if the quality of log matters. It's gonna take more greasy grease. Where is my greasy grease? How much greasy grease do I have? What the fuck's it called? Oil? You are in tab 1. Where the fuck are you? Are you down here? With all these corpses. Fair enough. Sacred Oil 1, 4. So, Sacred Oil 4. Thank you. Let's do this. Let's commit scientific method. The thing said teak or better. Let's see if it makes a difference. The shit's hard enough to get that I will actually keep a pink. I'll sacrifice the pink space for a half dose. I'm gonna go burn these fuckers and see what happens. See if this is worth it literally at all. I am so ready to get 97 coins and an emerald. Let's go. My body is ready. For some true fucking 2008 era loot. We might even get like an adamant short sword. If we're super lucky, we were real good this year. Maybe, like 39 fire runes. I'm ready. That's true. Sorry, it'd be adamant salvage. It'd be like an adamant short sword, but even more boring. I used a U-log. Columbarium key. I think it's just Columbarium keys. I don't think it matters what kind of log we use. I think this is an independent system. 334 XP between prayer and fire, making 190. You get more XP for using the better logs. It's probably worth it. Not like U-logs are hard to come by. Okay, 5 Columbarium keys. Haven't used any charges yet. Open wooden recess. There it is. Oh, you can just keep looting it. Did not use any charges. I thought I got a pet from this, and I was immediately about to change my fucking tone, but that was completely unrelated. Ah, yes. 4 uncut rubies, 4 admittedly decent pieces of lettuce, 2 summoning charms, and some arrows. That's the loot that 2008's known for. I mean, 2 Torstol ain't a bad pull, honestly. Like, that was It made it better than I thought it was going to be. With an herb seed, 2 Torstolls, 2 Ranars, it seems like the lettuce is weighted to things that are good. These are obviously dog shit pulls. Like, we have the dog shit square and, like, the okay line. Because two Ranar once upon a time would be decent loot. Once upon a time, there was value to be had there. That era is 1,000 million billion years behind us, but that was once like, ooh, Ranars. 2 of them. Like, I'm pretty sure I would still have that thought on Kusandali and Old School. 2 Ranars? You spoil me. Also, Firewatch are absolute babies. Okay, those rubies are crafting XP. That's true. It's like 11 crafting XP per ruby, so like 4 times. 75 crafting, by the way. I'm very fucking slowly getting there. Was your first Torstol? No, I just haven't cleaned them. They're my 3rd and 4th Torstalls. Let me take... Actually, let's do this. Let's get real beef. Oh, you go in the trash. Sorry, you're garbage. And by the trash, I mean an incinerator. Let's get real beefy. Let's grab some oh shit food. And let's grab... They don't even fucking stack. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go use this many muddy keys. And if they suck, I'm throwing the rest of them in the trash. Deal? Deal. Because I don't have a way to get here that doesn't suck balls. I have wilderness lodestone. There's probably some like series of machinations that makes teleporting to Trollheim faster, but I don't even know if that. I don't even think that's true, honestly. It's just there's so many weird icons that you can't actually hover over that just run around sometimes. This one shows up around here in the wilderness a lot, so I feel like that's a thing. I don't know what it is. I have a slashing weapon. It's in my hand. Also, knives in the tool belt now. Group bosses went. Oh, I should turn group bosses on with death. I should turn group bosses on with death, and then we can just like I'll just pull people for the pool, and you guys can go probably hilariously carry me as I run around and be like, I'm participating, and don't make any kind of a difference at all. But I'm there, and I am the infant with the steering wheel. I have the unplugged controller. And I'm ready for action. I'm helping. Group bosses would be super fun. I do really like doing group stuff. I like doing group stuff. There just is not a ton of it that I know about or have access to. Since every minigame is dead. We've done pest control. We got the lads together and did a couple of games of pest control just for shits. Because once upon a time, I had a dream of getting hybrid gear that way, and then realized that was absolutely insane. I was a madman. Do group engineering as long as she has Iron Mans. I thought you could dungeoneer with anybody now. Didn't they change that? Or is it just with Iron Mans? I thought Iron Man could do most stuff. Was it dungeoneering specifically we couldn't? There was something Chad said that we could do super recently that we don't have to do solo. I've never done group dungeoneering. Group dungeoneering also sounds like it could be fun. I like dungeoneering a lot. I got a dungeoneering level yesterday. I'm 78 now. I unlocked nothing. Just Iron Man? Fair enough. I'll take a rest out here before we go run through. Oh, I guess I could just bank with that guy. Oh, there are just wild Hydrix dragons. They do exist. I could bank with this guy and get more keys. I used 1 muddy key. In old school RuneScape, I'm pretty sure the loot from the chest is completely fixed. Because I've used it 2 or 3 times ever, and I got exactly the same set of very weirdly specific items in the same quantities every time. So either that was just like incredible fucking RNG, or it's completely fixed. I've opened this once in RuneScape 3. Because I assumed it'd be the same, and again, that's kind of today's theme, is I'm going to stop assuming that old school RuneScape knowledge carries over. You guys suck. You're level 105. Come on, kids. You can do this. Land a hit. Oh, you have to climb over rocks. to climb over. Oh, there's a slash web. Oh, you guys need help. Hey, he did it! He did damage! I'm more worried about weird Cthulhu's. Because I don't know what they are and they're spooky looking. They're level 131, which is a little bit bigger than 105. I'm 105. That's the level that I am. Alright, no touchy, weird Cthulhu's. Kind of hoping I get over here and not aggro him. The back side of the chest. It only opens from the front. Oh my god, they're fucking hurting. Jesus. Oh, you guys do a shit ton of damage. Well, I got Dragon Longsword. I like bait you guys over here. And those guys do fucking poof out chowie my bones. Hey, yeah, look at that guy. Oh, we can kill him! Yes! Use this, a viewer. Whatever, I'll take it. I thought it was just coincidence. I was like, yes, this guy! Help me! Okay, so it's usually complete garbage, in that it's literally just 5,000 coins. Preserved meat. We got a chunk of meat. A dragon longsword and 20 blood runes. Bloodweed seed, that comes... That would probably have been cool prior to Wilderness Advance, just shitting those all over the floor. Another dragon longsword. Those guys keep fucking bonitis. Those guys are hurty as fuck. Oh, he do spinning. He did a little dance. Okay, yeah, this kind of sucks. I don't know this is worth engaging with. Like, oh, perfect! Unidentified chest meat, my favorite. I don't know this is worth engaging with. This kind of seems like a huge fucking waste of time. That's 60k. Don't mind me, I'm just flailing to slash the web. They're very hurty. They do... That guy did a lot of pain to me. I did not expect him to hit that fucking hard. That feed looks super safe to take a bite from. Doesn't that just look delicious? It doesn't look preserved. Preserved meat. Not really preserved. The problem is there might be something super cool in there. Because since that clearly is just nothing most of the time, but has a chance to roll for things, there might be like a pretty rare super cool thing. I would like a pretty rare super cool thing. That sounds both pretty rare and super cool. But it's just so annoying to get out there. Maybe it'd be best to just... I guess I can just hang on to all my assorted thingies, my muddy keys, until I get whatever Slayer level it is to kill fucking Edward Scissorhands. Weird brother. Because I could just, like, bank here. Which is not as covered in demons as the other bank. There's banks around. I need to be able to kill them off the platform, off of the chest, because I don't... maybe I could get them stuck behind the chest. I feel like that's not going to be super consistent. I don't think new enemies can be safe spotted. New enemies just walk around obstructions and start hitting you. It's only like old enemies that you can get stuck on rocks the traditional way. I ate my delicious unidentified chest meat and nothing weird happened, so I guess it's just a fat heal. It was a fat heal. I mean, it was like 2,200, so it's bigger than a shark. I didn't want to make a bank space for literally one thing, but I guess Draconic Cleave. Is that ignores prayers or whatever? The hit cap for this ability is increased by 100%. What the fuck does that mean? What is the hit cap? Is that just because it's like a level 60 weapon, it can only hit so hard? Is that like a strength bonus? So is that really like 180 to 820%? There's no way that's what that means. Because that would be absolutely insane. 90 to 410 is pretty fucking smack. That's almost a hurricane. So what the fuck does that mean? When a hit cap, his abilities increased by 100, what could that possibly mean? I mean, I'm gonna go hit somebody with this, obviously, but like, I'm not gonna go smack with this. Who is smackable? Lost Giants. I don't know why that's the first thing that popped into my head. My only thought is there's some kind of restriction based on the level of weapon. These fences do not abide by surge. I'm starting to learn what you can and can't surge through. And even then, it's an imprecise art. Those fences at the farm almost never stop you. You can almost always surge through those. But sometimes they just decide to be solid. And I have a shield out, but like, I'm just doing science. Smack. I need some meat, please. Actually, only 25, so you can do it pretty early. Are we not attacking him, or did you just feel pity in your heart? That's a big fucking number. Stop feeling sorry for them and hit them. What is this? What is this weird pity? Stop having pity. Attack them. That's pretty slap. I mean, it's a huge fucking range. 90 to 410 is insane. And it costs almost twice as much as a threshold. Because thresholds take 15, I believe. So it's almost double a threshold. I mean, I could just buy these back at the fairy store if I want to. I'm interested. It's interesting. That just seems like it's the high roller Gamba. What kind of a number do you think you will roll? Is that an offhand? Well, I mean, I'm hitting with one sword, so it's not going to matter. It's not hitting with the offhand. Huh. The fuck this increases the hit cap by... Clearly the secret of this is the increases the hit cap by 100%. I feel like that's definitely the thing that it does. That's what it's trying to get across. Hazelbrook, thank you for the follow. And I appreciate nobody answering this, because, yeah, for clarity's sake, I'm just amusing. I'm not, like, actually asking. Oops. Not tapped into Runescape. The fuck increases the hit cap by 100%. What do the numbers mean, Mason? Get some hella fucking damage reduction with a shield out. You start getting pretty beefy. You start turning into a little bit of a beefosaurus. No, I know Space Viking. I'm saying I'm just clarifying. Nobody said anything I didn't want him to say. Weird. Oh, your total XP lives in here. Weird. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I don't know! Alright, anyway. A puzzle for another time, perhaps. So, while I was going through doing weekly stuff, I saw this was up here, which did a couple of things. One, reminded me the Flash Powder Factory exists, and I don't know if I have the level requirements for it, but I might. And secondly, made me wonder a couple of things. What is Thaler? I'm pretty sure I've seen that before. In a store, maybe? I'm assuming it's a currency. It says earn Thaler 500% rate. You might have seen the store where you spend Thaler, maybe? 75. Oh. I still don't fucking qualify for this. Good lord. It had an herb lore requirement, too. I want to do one of these, like, spotlight things. Doing any events on stream? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by an event. 95 thieving, 75. Oh, maybe it doesn't list herb lore because I hit the herb lore requirement. Damn it! Those are like those are my small numbers. Why does it need my small numbers? All right, so I still can't do Flash Batter Factory. That is where the Rogue's Den obstacle course maze thing used to live. And it's now Flash Batter Factory, and you need fucking 99s and 6 stats to get into it. So that doesn't help me. I can't do that. Never mind then. All right, I'll take that off the list of stuff I wanted to do today. Forget that. Which brings us to these. You get these weird little yak coins off of this thing, which seems like largely instead of this just giving you specific stuff directly, which it still does a lot, it gives you these things, which you can use. Did this entire menu just change while I was hovering over it? Oh. So this doesn't work at all. But you do get them. And there is a bunch of shit that actually do be looking pretty neat in here. And I don't know what to spend them on. We haven't bothered putting together an outfit yet. I've just been wearing whatever I'm wearing. But oh my god, there is so much shit in here. Why don't oddments fucking do anything? Put like half of this shit in the oddment shop. Please Christ. Any cool animations? I like animations. I want a teleport animation. I don't have a teleport animation. The 4 minigames blocked by Iron Man's troll bluing, highest fishing troll, or another I don't recall. I want to teleport. I only have regular teleport. Can you, like, preview them? Can you see what they look like? Ah, yes. Okay. Oh, I've seen this one before. That one's kind of neat. I don't hate that. What's this? Does this just jump into space? I kind of like fucking Supermaning out into space. We might go there. I feel like pulling down the stars would be a bad idea. Probably. This is the one that makes the huge fucking monolith, right? Yeah, this is the gigantic one. This one is so big. That teleport is so fucking big. This is massive. That is a Tauren on a mammoth, just menace to society. I kind of just like jumping into space. What do you guys think? I kind of just like fucking jumping. That's just really funny to me. Just gone. You just jump to wherever it is that you're going. I assume there's a back end of this where you just land wherever it is at the far side. You don't do the back. I must go. My planet needs me. Yeet. I want this. This is fucking great. Animations to have the customizations interface. Okay. I know how to do this. Animations. Clip. These other ones are super lame. Give me this. Okay. Now we just jump. Now we just jump places. It does have a back end. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, that's fucking cool. That didn't show any of the effects in the preview. It's way better than the preview was. The preview had 0 of the effects. It didn't have any of the ground stuff. Okay, I'm pleased. I also have oddments now. I don't know where these came from. I don't know why I have oddments. Have I done these today? I've done these today. We're caught up on things. Okay, yeah, well, a lot of the stuff I wanted to do today kind of fell apart. I thought a decent amount of this was going to be doing minigame shit. Slash exploring the discoveries we're making with new jewelry, but the jewelry didn't give us a whole lot of interest, and I can't play the minigame. So, the only other thing I had on my list was progress, was accomplishing something, was making any headway at all. You get to this fucking... Where is the tab? Because I did to find the path, and then the path goes to bosses, and then I click on the bosses, and then I click on these guys in here. How many times have I killed you? 5? Perfect. Never mind. We're spinning the wheel. We're not doing something productive. We're doing the opposite of something productive. We're spinning the wheel, which could be anything. It could even be something productive. Probably not, though. Let's see what this does. Well, I mean, actually, I think most of the wheel at this point. We just remade this. Most of it's shit that's useful. I don't actually think there's anything completely useless on here anymore. Go. Or don't. I'm not your boss. I'm a sign, not a cop. Do whatever you want. My setup works today. You know what I'm going to do after the stream's over? Restart my streaming computer. It's very upset. I'll just spin Marrows. You pick Link 1429. Select an item from the wheel before you. What do you want us to go do today? Clues? Barrows? Reaper task? To just go on a fucking adventure? I pick a quest? I'll give you with you pick. Like, you can just pick any quest from the category that we're currently in. So, any of these red quests in here? TC's prison side or Be Gay Rainbow Quest side? If I was I-Pick, I'd just go to Barrows, because that was the thing I was going to do anyway. What are we doing, Link? What's our task? What's our adventure? Fuck, I didn't think this far ahead. Well, now you're on the fucking spot! Royal Trouble's the first thing I saw, so that... Cool, I've never done this quest before! I'll need to defeat a level 63 giant sea snake, so I guess I will bring some concept of weaponry. Let's gear the fuck up, lads. I'm gonna kill a level 63 giant sea snake. Bring a teleport book, assume a level 63 giant sea snake's not gonna kill us. Bring, I don't know, like literally 2 food. And just in case it's weird and old schooly, and we'll go commit royal trouble. Sea snake hot dogs. That's this is gonna make me happy every time I press it for a while. I like this animation. This is gonna be a sizable period of time where every time I teleport somewhere, until I get used to it, I'm gonna get inordinately happy about the fucking boingus that I'm committing, just fucking leaping to wherever my destination is. Hey guys, how you doing? How's Miscellanea? Wish they made a T-pose surge animation. That's actually pretty fucking funny. You just stick your arms out, head straight forward, and just slide. However many fucking tiles the surge is. Okay, so I found out you guys can hold way more money than I thought, so... Would you like, I don't know, like $3 million more dollars? There you go. Hello, Advisor Graham. How's the kingdom faring? My new advisor. I like how the King Vargas is still here. He's not. Why are you not? You're not King Vargas, you fucking chimp. Give me that goddamn crown. Your subjects are worried about the possibility of war, but they are still happy to work for you. Current approval rating is 92%. Would you like to see the resources gathered by your subjects? No, not right now. Very well, Your Highness. I don't want to see that either. I want... Has anything been happening in the kingdom recently? Is way more logical to be the thing that starts a quest. Interesting that you should ask that, Your Royal Highness. You see, the people are worried that war will break out again. King Vargas has found himself with little to do now that you are the regent. He intended at first to return to adventuring, and then he found he can't... I was gonna say he can't get out of the castle. As a shitpost. I was gonna just shitpost over his dialogue and say that he can't get out of the castle. But that's actually the dialogue. Unfortunately, we have still not had the doors to the throne room enlarged so that he could leave. That is unironically the actual problem that we are having, yes. So what's he just standing in the middle of the room, refusing to give me my fucking crown? He has been trying to rule once more in your absence. However, he has once again quarreled with the Queen of Etzeteria. The two of them have been writing angry letters to one another, threatening to raise armies of the 9 people that live here and declare war on each other once more. Okay. So, just don't let him do that. He's not the regent anymore. Just take his comically large pen away from him. Your Royal Highness, I suggest you deal with this matter and reconcile the two of them again. Such a quarrel is not good for Miscellanea. Why do I pay you? Why are you here? What do you do? Tell me, what is your job, Advisor Grimm? What is your job? I advise you to fucking take the pen away from this goddamn regent. I'll figure it out. Thank you, Your Royal Highness. I suggest you talk to the Prince and Princess to find out more about the situation. Princess Astrid has been asking after you. She would very much like to see you once again. You did get married to her and then immediately never returned. So, that's fair, I suppose. I guess I cannot neglect my wife. Hello, my beautiful wife I'm married to, who I've spoken with ever since the quest is over. Hello, my love. Oh, welcome back, my dear. I'm afraid I haven't managed to find a priest for our marriage yet. Oh, damn, well, damn shame, unfortunate. I guess I'll go back to killing things. Oh, yeah, Advisor Grimm said I was talking to you and the prince about stuff. I'll ask Father if he minds us discussing this in the throne room for a while. Ah, cutscene. Cut my scene, I'm fucking ready. Let's learn. So, Grimm told me to talk to you about the situation in Miscellanea. What's up? Oh, it's terrible, my dear. My father's been arguing with the Queen of etc. or whatever, and managed to start a war again. It's awful your work has been undone by such an accident. Why the fuck? What accident? Well, my father had had something to occupy him. He wouldn't have gotten bored and decided to start a war. The history of England. If we had something better to do, we wouldn't have invaded half of fucking Europe. Y'all need a fucking hobby. Oh my god. Alright, have you considered Sudoku? Oh, we can't have him just declaring war all the time. Even if it would give us a chance to show off. What the fuck is the prince doing? What is happening? What is this? That's a great question. What the hell is this man doing? Prince? Can you not? Can you fucking... Can you tug it elsewhere, please? This is your fucking sister and your sister's wife. Go do something else. I can finally show him archery isn't a cowardly skill. We got an army. We can prove ourselves against the Etzetarians. I will literally go kill all of them by myself. Astrid, I have an even better idea. Better than archery? What? I think we should persuade our father and Queen Sigrid to marry. What the fuck are you talking about? I miss our mom. But think of the poetic irony of the situation. The best part is I could write their wedding hymn for them. Today is a happy day. We are getting married. Our national anthems are wonderful. Won't you sing this song? Something like that. Yeah, you shouldn't do that. I think it's a great idea, actually. I quite agree. You can't agree with yourself. It's an odd idea, my dear, but since we don't have an army, we can hardly declare war. I will kill everyone in Etsetaria by myself. Are you sure this will work? I trust my brother's judgment. Though his ideas are sometimes a little strange. Astrid's a bit of a murder hobo. This can be solved with murder! I read Jardar's my name. I forgot my Reminic name. So, will you talk to our father and Queen Sigrid then? I'm sure you can do everything. They're literally at war. That's not how things work. You'll figure it out, dear. I believe in you. Okay. Hi. Your Majesty or whatever. Why am I calling? Am I not the king? Am I not the king? Queen? Whatever. Regent? What is it? You'll have to excuse me. I'm quite busy. What? With what? Affairs of state, etc.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Here's a little
King, no!
gift.
No, put the nuke away! Put the nuke down! Ensetaria is right the fuck there. If you nuke that, both these islands are gonna be parking lots, okay? You fucking... No! Bad king. No nuclear warfare. U.S. and Mercer hold his little Christmas gift from videos. Important king business. Explosions. My fucking
It's
guy.
raining hats.
Merry goddamn
It's
Christmas.
raining hats.
Here's some Christmas hats
I'm gonna
for the
go
pool.
out. I'm
Who
gonna let
wants
myself
them?
get.
You don't get to pick.
Absolutely.
Split GG, Thosla Master, Tegra 93, Tyk, The Gym Sucks, Devin 1233, Biochem for Life, Rune Race Stroke, Ceramic Slushy, Ill Tempered Seabass, Madi RS Games and Wales, Gun Show 68, Primal Peace, Camman 52, A New Guy, Electro Knight 1943, Titan Uprising, Mario 1, S Man 804, Landy Dude 7, Predator, Thunderboy 2, Wistful 13, and Don Daddy Harry.
It's raining hats.
Brian, why are you so fucking quiet?
It's raining hats.
Sing harder.
Amen.
Give me goddamn music.
I'm gonna go out.
Give me a fucking hat
I'm
song.
gonna let myself get.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Fucking.
Don't.
It's raining hats. Hallelujah. It's raining hats.
Thank you.
Every kind
U.S.
of
and
hat.
Mercer Holt. The Grand Dunks. Let me just turn that up. I don't know why that plays so quietly. But I can fix it very easily through the power of Stream Deck. Go here. I go here. I go there. If it's ear-shattering next time, I'm sorry in advance. I'm the Regent, King. That's my problem now. Well, there's nothing for me to do these days, you see. I need to find Regent or whatever, but you've been here like once, ever. Still hopping rule, Your Majesty. Not a matter of speaking. So these affairs of state. That wouldn't be starting a war with Queen Sigrid, would it? No. It's a nuclear bomb. It's not war.
Have to go
Okay, yes.
making a
Sigrid's the one who was
delivery
holding me
on
first.
Monday.
That's the least of the kingdom's problems at the moment. Make a delivery on Monday. You get no fucking breaks. Enjoy your Christmas. At least it sounds like you got that USM Mercer hold. Thank you so much for the dunks and the biddies. Lad. Some of Frody's barrels are missing, and many of Magnus's crates. Leaf also said he said stacks of wood disappear. You're the Regent. Go figure out what's happening. Okay. I'll go. Solve the mystery. All you need to do for the moment is talk to the citizens of Miscellanea. I know what's been happening. Might be useful to interrogate the citizens of Ensetaria and see what they know. Okay. I will solve the mystery of some guy misplaced some of his boxes. I'll be back in a second. we're gonna do this, but I'm gonna go catch butterflies first. Because you know what gives you a ton of hunter XP and is good leveling for the worst fucking skill in the whole game? Catching a bunch of butterflies. Why is there a Cthulhu Satan here? That man's running. Tree, protect me. Ah, 2 Cthulhu Satans. Good luck, everybody! I'll be over here. Just lurking. Hanging out behind a tree. You know, just sort of vibing. Good work, team. Just fucking do so much shit. Oh, Revenant! Why are there so many angry motherfuckers out here? God damn. Everyone's very upset out here. Okay, well, now that the world has been purged of its evil. Oh, it's the guy who makes the happy crystal. Not today, jackass. 84 damage. Good thing the snowman told us got you, boy. That guy has a frozen fucking cube pet? Wait, where's my pet? Where's my son? Where's my child? There we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Understandable. That man had fear in his fucking soul. Okay. This is a wilderness event. I'm catching butterflies. The wilderness is a scary and dangerous place. You can tell it's a truly terrifying wasteland. You don't work on irons. Got him. Boom roasted. Oh, I love people. I love the places that there are people and communication happens. So I joined this world. I picked World 100 to just be kind of like my default home world because it seemed fitting for the shit that we do. Group questing and treasure trails seems appropriate for a lot of the stream content. But then also, like, people actually talk on this world, like, a lot. This world seems to have a much more active community than whatever random worlds I was logging into previously. I'm pretty content with this world. I like my World 100 life. I'm just gonna chill here. This is me now. Hey, the fish guy came back. He's still dying horribly, but he's not dead. He's only moderately. Why is everyone fucking poisoned? What happened? Did one of those things poison? One of those fuckers must have poisoned. Give me my hunter XP. I want my hunter XP. Now you're looking at this thinking, everyone should wear a phoenix necklace out here? Am I about to learn through incidental? This is legal. This is totally legal. I didn't say anything. If someone just happens to mention what a fucking phoenix necklace does, that's I'm playing a Morpriga. It's just someone. Oh, someone shut up. I thought someone just clicked on an accident and fucking teleport out. I thought I did for a second. I thought it was me. I was like, fuck, did I just click the obelisk? I'm not gonna ask. But if someone, for no reason, happens to mention what a phoenix necklace does, you know, that's just part of playing a multiplayer game. Oh, that's a pet. Holy fuck. That should probably not be a pet. I thought that was a demon coming to kill us. It's a large lad. Oh, I have all my butterflies. Here you go. Merry Christmas. Some butterflies. Damn it. He's just throwing them on the ground. I can't ask. Asking's cheat. I can't ask. I can't avoid assimilating incidental knowledge from people's conversations that just happen to occur nearby. I'm not gonna ask. It's just Googling it with extra steps. God damn it, I thought we were gonna learn. I thought I was gonna learn what a fucking phoenix necklace does. That guy's scold. He's Scold and he's named Tourist Guide and his title is The Mary. Those don't seem to fit. Wait, the Lumbridge Tourist Bureau? Is he asking for us to wiki or is that sarcasm? Shut up. We have butterflies, all my hunter XP. I hate leveling this skill. I think hunter is legitimately on my least favorite skill to level. Probably in both games, honestly. No, but like herbivore exists. Maybe there's... I'm hoping that this big game hunter stuff will be somewhat of an herbivore equivalent. Not like in that it's comparable at all, but in that it's a way to train hunter that doesn't make me want to fucking blow my brains out. I have not found a way to train hunter in RuneScape 3 yet that isn't miserable. So any opportunity I find for stuff like this, I'm fucking taking it. This is a pretty big XP drop. Get guided toward Death's office. Oh, here you go. Here's some butterflies. There you go, little buddy. 40 butterflies for the boy. Can you leave? Do you not have to wait out this timer? I'm gonna do science, because everyone else is doing it. You just fucking bail? You don't have to stay here for it to complete? Oh! That saves seconds of my time. 19k hunter XP, fuck yeah. Don't mind if I do. Thank you. 19k hunter XP for 4 minutes of my time, every fucking time. You will always find me out there catching butterflies. Okay. I'll leave the sack as a sack for right now. You're the guy. Okay, Magnus. Yeah, you're missing some crates, I heard. I didn't know you owned crates, so I guess they're in the house. Good day, Royal Highness. Royal trouble. Vargas tells me some shit's been going missing. You know anything about that? You mean you don't know, Your Royal Highness? Atzetarian soldiers came and demanded tithes from... Wait, do they actually have a fucking army? There's like 12 of them. They're the only person we give any of our goods to, so we refused. They found the next day that some of our goods had been stolen. I'm gonna fucking kill everybody in Atzetaria. This is gonna be a real short quest involving a whole lot of murder. Yeah, I'm with Astrid. I agree with my wife. Murder is the answer. Good day, Your Royal Highness. Real trouble, my friend. Something missing? Atzetarian soldiers, man, ties, blah, blah, blah. I have literally the same dialogue. Okay, guess we're gonna go talk to the Atzetarians. Let me see. Their army's probably 2 guys in pitchforks. This is like a really early feudal kind of thing going on here. It's like 2 spearmen and an archer showed up. Hello. What? Nice, pound's a very strong word. Thanks. Good talk. Okay, I'm gonna go talk to a soldier. Hello. Good day. Good talk. Okay. So how do I talk to anybody about the Atzetarian soldiers demanding tithes? How do I use my brain cell? Majesty, do you have a moment? Incompetent. I'll give him incompetent. Yes? What is it? So I heard from Vargas relations between Atzetarian and Miscellania is not great. Of course not! The idiot Vargas decided to take a hand in ruling Miscellania, even though he handed it over to you, and now he's declared war on Atzetaria again. What the fuck are you wearing? What the hell is this? I never looked at this before. Okay. It's like clipping into your body horribly. Is this like implanted into your torso? I guess all those insults I made about his parentage can't have helped the matter. That doesn't excuse me to my citizens. But what happened? My citizens told me items of theirs have been taken, and I'm sure that Vargas is behind it. Since you know what it's supposed to be really Miscellania, you deal with it. Okay. Good, good. Talk to citizens of Atzetaria, they'll tell you exactly what happened. I'd find out for myself, but the pressures of ruling are immense, and I'd never have the free time as I pace around my fucking chambers doing nothing. Okay, I hate all of you. I hate everyone in Esoterian Miscellanea. You guys all suck. Hello, Jarder. You've come to the right place for your greens? Okay. Hello. Good day. Come on. Come on, Brain Cell. You can do it. Mention anything to anybody. Come on, Brain Cell. Say anything to anyone. There's a Queen's Force. Need your approval, make use of it. Come on, questing Brain Cell! Say anything about the quest to anybody! Come on! Any statement about the quest! Ah, there we are! Queen Sigrid tells me things have been going missing from the kingdom. Can you tell me anything about this? We found the way to talk to someone! You don't know about it? Miscellanean soldiers came here a few days ago saying they wanted us to pay tribute. First I told them to fuck off. In the morning they stole my quiver of arrows. Not very valuable arrows, but I am to do my job. Can you get them back for me? Fuckery is afoot. I don't know what flavor of fuckery. Okay, we'll just talk to the regions. Fair enough. Thank you, quest log. This is going to be a somewhat useful quest log quest at the very fucking least. And it is the very fucking least. Oh my god, walk up the fucking stairs. Come on. Should probably warn her about Vargas's nuclear threat. He's not gonna do it. You talked to the citizens yet, Jarder? Yeah, I talked to the Miscellaneans and the Esoterians. What happened? Esoterians said Miscellanean soldiers came to their house to demand a tribute. Just as I suspected. Vargas, you and the Miscellanean citizens said Esoterian army marched into their fields and demanded tithes. What? Now I see his plan. Vargas isn't content with simply arguing. He wants to start a war, even if it means swindling his own citizens. I don't think. Esoterian army? There hasn't been one for centuries. These Miscellanean soldiers of his must have disguised themselves. But really, and since Vargas shouldn't even be ruling now, it's your responsibility to deal with this. The one who should sort this out is you. Me? Well, the hazards of ruling a country, Charter. I guess. Okay. I guess I'll go talk to Vargas, but he's gonna say the same thing, but backwards. I'll go talk to him anyway. Maybe he won't. Maybe he won't just say exactly the same thing, but the other direction. We signed up for this to be gay, not to have responsibilities. Wrong. We signed up for this for free lettuce. My boys collect free lettuce. They do a pretty good job of it. I guess it's not free lettuce. I am categorically paying for it, but you know, it's lettuce. Harvesting coal would actually not suck. It's completely fucking useless in old school because I have no concept of why anyone would ever in their lives do that. But I have 71 herb lore, which is significantly higher than the total number of potions I've ever made. So herb lore doesn't really work the same. And coal would let me use the smithing auto heaters. I want you guys to do coal. I don't really need herbs. I need coal. That's pretty good for 2 days work though. Like that ain't fucking bad, honestly. They're doing some stuff, but it's mostly like Harrowlanders and Terramans. This is a hardwood. Access this resource, you must complete the World Trouble quest. Ooh, these weren't options in old school RuneScape. Probably because I didn't do the Royal Trouble quest, but how though? That means they've changed this. They have changed this because it didn't have this menu in the top left before. They changed this to show you. I didn't even notice that when I came in here before because I just went directly to Herb Lords, went and clicked the up arrow a bunch of times and then left and never looked at it again. But these aren't, it doesn't, okay, that's what Real Trouble does. So you can use it to get teaks and mahoganies. That's interesting. Well, probably wouldn't have done it over herbs, but that's an interesting option. Auto-harvesting teak and mahogany is kind of cool. Have you spoken to the citizens yet, Chart? Yeah, I talked to everyone. What did they say? Miscellaneous and Etzetarian army came and demanded ties. What? I see. Sigrid and the Etzetarians said the same thing, but backwards. She started. Oh my god, I don't want to fucking talk to you guys anymore. Lying to her own people about there being Miscellanean soldiers. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Talk to Advisor Grim. Okay. The one intelligent person on either of these islands. I need your help. I need to talk to you. You said you might know more about the missing stuff. I'm not sure what you're implying, Your Highness. You could fucking advise me where to look for them. Grim. Ah, yes, of course. Assuming that nobody presently living in Miscellanea would have taken them, it is of course likely that someone from outside took them. The sailor who brought you here from the mainland would be the first to see any suspicious visitors. I suggest you ask him about recent arrivals to the island. No, that's a good fucking idea. That's fucking thinking. That's using your goddamn noodle. This is why I like you, Advisor Grim. This is why I keep you around. This is why I pay you the big bucks. This is why your current stipend is $4.5 fucking million. Look at this man and his fucking ideas. This is an ideas guy. Everybody needs an ideas guy. That's really what Grim does. He's carrying half the brain cells on the island. I think it's a lot more than half. Hi. Looking for a sailor. Hey, you found one here. Can I help you? His advisor said I should talk to you. You're the ferryman, right? There have been some suspicious people arriving recently? Well, I don't know of any suspicious people. Advisor Grim can be rather paranoid sometimes. Has anyone visited the island recently? Only apart from you and those kids from Elica. It can't be Ascaladdin every time. Ascaladdin can't be the problem every single time. If you took a gun and murdered one child, you would solve 60 to 70% of the problems in the entire Fremenic Isles region. 5 of them came over here a few weeks ago, but they were here to see some relatives in the dungeons, and they were visited from the mainland. Relatives in the dungeons. We have dungeons? We have a prison system? And realized we did that. Yeah, okay, that's the actual dialogue. Second time this quest has gone the same direction as me. Me and the writer, one brain cell. Now, they've not been used to keep prisoners for a long time, but since the war ended, we've had more people visiting the island. Some of them decided they wanted to stay, so we've had to find somewhere for them to live. Only the weather on Miscellanea is terrible and no one can build houses. Etcetaria also sucks. Do you live in the fucking dungeons? Well, of course, they had to be enlarged first. There are still some dwarves working there, making more of the dungeons inhabitable before they move over to work in Etcetaria. If you're looking for the kids from Elica, you'll find them in the dungeons. Why are you surprised about this, though? I thought you'd become the regent. Very hands-off. Very, very hands-off regency. I sort of just show up and they give me shit. The dungeons. Oh, there's a downy majigger. Miscellanea dungeon mine. There's a dungeons. Guys, we have a dungeons. Your goal is being a problem child. He's a good child. He's a good child at being a bad child. That's accurate, I suppose. It's opposite day. Oh. Not even fucking... Sorry, madam. No one's allowed down there by order of the king. I'm the fucking king! Oh. I didn't vote for you. Sorry, Miss Regent. No one can go in the dungeon until the king says so. What the f... Who let you out? What do I have to do? You go talk to the king right the fuck now? If the king came down here and told me, oh, if you can't come here himself, a royal proclamation would do. Are you fucking serious? You the fucking screaming from the top of the castle? Just signature on a statement saying a really region would do. I hate everything about the Fremennik region. I would like to apologize formally to Karamja. You, Karamja, sure, have the worst questing experience, and debatably, one of the worst gaming experiences in the history of the industry. But nothing even remotely approaches the absolute and sheer fucking disdain that I have for every single person in the entire Fremennik region. I hate everybody that lives here. How do I get the fucking dungeons? The dungeons? Oh, of course. How could I have forgotten? I didn't tell you when you were appointed regent. The sailor told me. Only new arrivals were some teenagers from Relica. Visiting their relatives in the fucking dungeons. Ah! Wish to look at the dungeons. In case these new arrivals are to blame. I doubt anyone that with miscellaneous relatives would be at fault. However, there's something I need you to do in the dungeons. They're still being constructed. The dwarven architects are finding new caves as they go. Been reports of odd sightings in the caves. Perhaps they are monsters, waiting to devour unwary miscellaneans. Whatever they are, go figure it out. You're a member of the royal family after all, so I can rely on you. Of course. The guard of the dungeon won't recognize you. Here, take this scroll. There you go. Okay. I will give you quest writers that you needed a reason for me to come up here so the king could tell me to go kill the monsters or whatever. I feel like the guard could probably have just said that, but I'd have no reason to be like, okay, sure. Because I don't answer to this fucking peon. The guard is, I guess, doing his job. The guard is doing his one job. Oh. There's a second miscellanea. There's miscellanea the dumpster. They sell all these fancy clothes. I could be aggressively pink. I want to be violently fucking pink. Yep, that's it. That's my battle gear. Let's fucking... I'm ready for action. Let's go. I don't know what I fucking expected. For a brief moment, I forgot. I did admittedly forget what female clothing was like in RuneScape. What is my quest right now? There's people in Dungeon Town about new arrivals. Oh my god, there's also gonna be an Esoterian dungeon. We're gonna do the same thing on the other side. Can I help you, Your Royal Highness? What's it like living down here in a fucking hole? No rain or wind. The dwarves say there's water in the other caves. One of them says you've seen monsters. What kind of monsters? Like a sea snake? A level 63 sea snake? I don't know. Better ask one of the dwarves about it. Or a very basic general store. Anything? No? Where are these dwarves? Oh, I found the dwarves. It's fucking in dwarf containment. Good day, madam. What are you doing down here, little buddy? I'm waiting for my shift. Supposed to be digging once the others have finished. Don't like the sound of these monsters, though. What kind of monsters? I heard that Donal went exploring in the caves and saw a huge monster. If you want to know more about it, ask Doran. He's working on the excavation right now. That guy's name is Full Anger. Hey, I guess I'll go ask Doran. Who is, I assume, over here. Ah. Well, I found him. The excavation was much closer than I expected. Good day, madam. What you doing, buddy? Extend in the cave so more people can live in it. These miscellaneans aren't so bad. They appreciate the benefits of living underground. Such as... You don't get rained on, for example. Of course, there's some problems like the monsters Donald saw. This is why people spacebar through quests. This is it. This is why people spacebar through quests. I'm beginning to understand. I'm beginning to understand. Said he was in the inn. Oh, I highlighted him. All right, my fine fellows. Sell any weird shit? Beer, cider, jug of wine, cup of tea. Cider. Cider. We're one of 3 question marks for Easy Sears Village discovered. I still don't know what the fuck the Forester's Arms is, but I'm gonna take 5 of these ciders and just really hope that it's the inn in Sears Village, even though that's definitely a different inn. Army Man 01, thank you for the follow. What do you want? Of course, said you saw some in the caves beyond this one. I don't know why I'm still fucking talking to you guys. Monsters, yeah. Huge red tree, flaming red eyes, size of the tunnel. Purple worm. All right, you found a purple worm. I'm an adventurer and the regent of Miscellanea, my good sir. In that case, could you go and deal with the monster? I don't want that to face it again if it attacks the town. That's what I fucking do. We need to get into the other caves first, of course. There's a crack in the wall where the others are digging. If the rocks are loose, they can fall on you if you're not careful. I can give you a mining prop to keep them from falling if you give me a minute to find it. I just go to the wall? No! After that, the only way you can get further is climbing onto a high ledge, then crawl into a tunnel. The walls are slippery. I think I might have broken the lift when I fell off it on my way back. I'll probably need to fix the lift. I doubt you'll be able to climb. Monsters behind the tunnel? Somewhere behind it. I couldn't get very far, what with the flood in the tunnel. There's some rope and some planks to the broken lift. Those will probably come in handy. Here's the mining prop. I knew I had it somewhere. Here you go. Good luck fighting the monster. Okay. So we did have to talk to this guy. Okay, I don't feel like I've just wasted a huge amount of my time. I need that mining prop. Okay. Wedged. There's a beam. Holy beam. There's this entire engine. There's a rope. And there's a manual. Okay. Troubleshooting your amp key lift in a box. My lift doesn't work. If you wanted the pulleys, make sure you have a long top beam with a pulley, pulleys and the 2 cross beams. I recommend Acme pulley beams in a box. Long top beam with a pulley, pulleys and the 2 cross beams. Long pulley beam. Add the cross beam first. Okay. Cross beam. To add a cross beam. Is a cross beam just 2 beams? Or maybe I stopped reading too soon. No, this does not. Long beam with a add a cross beam to the scaffold to make it stable. I'd love to. I'd absolutely love to do that. What the fuck does that mean? Is it rope? I would love nothing more than to add a crossbeam to the stable. Does that just mean pulleys? Is it pulleys on the crossbeam? So I assumed it was attaching them. Whatever. Long pulley beam. Short to make the top beam. Longer pulley beam. Okay. And then there is a second crossbeam. Okay, crossbeam at the top. Okay, crossbeams. That was 2 crossbeams. Attach your rope. Okay, we have a rope. Repair it with the platform with the beam. Okay. Add an engine. Add 5 coal to the engine. 5 engine. 5 coal. 1. Not fucking walking over there. 3. 4. 5. Coal. Engine. Coal. Engine. Coal. Engine. Pull. Engine. Pull. Engine. Aha! Made a lift. I did it. Puzzles. There's a blank. Probably important. You said planks and ropes near the thing. I'm gonna grab another pair of ropes before I go up there. The engine is fucking jamming. Okay. This is a puddle. This is an ankle-deep puddle. This is a 3-foot wide, ankle-deep puddle. You could, just hypothetically, options. We could just walk through it. It's an ankle-deep puddle. You can take your shoes off so they don't get moist. If you would prefer. You could jump over the puddle. I've seen you backflip up the side of Paternomus Temple. I'm pretty sure you can handle this one. You could step over the puddle. The puddle is less wide than your leg span. You can just take one of your feet and put it here. Kind of a wide step. You could lay a plank across the puddle. You could be absolutely insane and install a Donkey Kong rope swing to fling yourself to the other side of the 3-foot puddle. I'm gonna go with that one because it's RuneScape. Search fire remains. Property of Armand Brunson. If you steal this book, my dad will beat you up. That's the whole book. Okay. Are you serious? Are we serious? This is going a little more into the theater of the mind theoretical representation of what the map actually looks like, because it clearly doesn't fucking look like this. Okay. And then the diary you have. Okay. We're doing really badly at the trials. Baggett broke his lyre for the 5th time. Hild got lost in the maze again. Rain and Signy were both sick all over Manny. When are we gonna finish these trials and become adults? My father keeps telling me to improve, saying I should try hard to become a proper feminine adult. Trials aren't going well. I broke my arm fighting a cow, and Bagard's almost fell in the furnace. Luckily, my father saved him and Signy from spilling molten iron all over the adults. Askeladden's already become an adult and keeps making fun of us. I fucking hate that guy. You get a gun. You kill one child. You solve 90% of Fremennik's problems. Is this 2008? Probably like 2005. I'm going to guess this is it's been a minute since my carbon dater. I'm going to say 2005. That was close. That was one off. I should have given a little more edge because it doesn't item check you on the planks and the rope. I should have known it was a little bit further than that. I knew it couldn't be too far back because they hand you the planks and the ropes instead of making you go all the way the fuck back for no reason. So it clearly wasn't that old. It's not fair! Father said me and my friends might never pass our trials. He doesn't want us helping other people with their trials either. And now he's just going to leave Relica! Why they exile us just because we're terrible? Steven's gonna fucking kill me. Now they... Lamau. Signy said you're about 2 island kingdoms have been at war for hundreds of years. If we go there and make peace, will my father finally agree with 2 Fremennik adults? 4 days later. Everything sucks! We go to the island kingdoms and they said that an adventure made peace by promising to marry the daughter of the king. Why does this always happen? Why every time when I try to make peace between 2 more warring kingdoms does an adventurer foster peace by marrying the daughter of the king of one of them? I could have married the king's daughter. Rhaegar says it just goes there in peace. That doesn't mean there'll always be. He has a plan. We need to do a crime. Okay. Well, that's fair. My solution to most things is do a crime. He's gonna follow me and I'm gonna receive 420 damage, Lamau. No? Okay. Fucking find my place again. It worked! The kingdoms are at war! And no one knows we were the oddly small soldiers. All we have to do is make peace and the council at home will be so impressed they'll make us adults right away. One day later. Why did it go so wrong? We're gonna get the goods back, but now there's monsters! I'm not going anywhere near that giant snake, and the others agree with me. We're cold and hungry, can't go back to town, because we got drunk in the end and couldn't pay. We had to burn bits of my diary to keep warm. Somebody save me, please. I'm dying. Ah, horde of children. Oh, they're less children than I thought. I mean, I knew they weren't going to be like children because they were /thinking of all. They were trying to do their frenetic trials to be adults, but I thought they'd be like, these are just whole-ass adult humans with bad plans. What do we do now? If you hadn't gotten drunk at the instinct, then we could have stayed there for longer. It wasn't just me who got drunk. You look like you were going to puke on the barmaid. Rain threw up anyway. I can't help it. I have a weak stomach. You're a better Hill. You said you knew where we were. Now look at us. We're cold and we're hungry and we're lost in this cave that's a literal straight line. It wouldn't have been so cold. Armand had more diary pages he'd let us use. Hey, I have to write down what happened. Otherwise, Father won't believe it. Why are you... You're burning the pages that you wrote on. Those... Help me understand. We can't burn any more pages of my diary. I need to write down what happened. Otherwise, Father won't believe me. Burns the pages he wrote on. Make it make sense. You're keeping the blank pages so that you can continue writing on them and then burn them once there's ink on them? Make it make sense. Okay, you guys all are awful. I am starting to understand why you've all failed your frenetic trials. Someone's coming! Quick, let's hide! What was the monster again? That was one of the townspeople. What if my father found out what we've been doing? Oh my god, I hate all of you. Wait, where do I hide? Just pretend you're part of the scenery or something. You're almost smart enough to make a good rock. I hate everybody in the frenetic province. Hello there. Don't bother me. Sorry. I said don't bother me. This is their hiding, by the way. They're just fucking standing. These are hiding like literal 3-year-olds. I'm a rock. You're not a fucking rock. Wait, what'd you hear? Your Armad. I have the diary. You burned the parts that you wrote in. How'd you get it? Look at me. Then tell me what the fuck is happening. Why should I? We're getting really well and show my father. We're real adults. Nice. Cassandra got a very rare opportunity to be the smartest person in the quest. This has never happened before. Holy shit, I'm the smartest person here. I'm the king of Miscellanea. The king told me to take a look. You're the regent? Oh, you guys come out. We're grounded, I think. Nice impression of a rock, Armad. So you're the Avenger we heard about? The one that married the princess? Yep, that's me. You 5 are the fucking idiots. Armad, you should have burned it all. You steal everything from the Exetarians and the Miscellaneans. It was Bagard's idea, not mine. He said if we disguised ourselves as soldiers, we could convince the king and the queen they're under attack. And it would have worked too if it wasn't for you meddling sentient human. And that huge snake. What huge snake? What are the things we'd taken somewhere safe so we could get him back when we made peace again? Everything was going well until we got to that place and the sea snake had moved in. We had a nest out of all the boxes and barrels. I don't care about the plan. If you get rid of sea snake, that would be great. Thanks. Now we can leave. I just want to go back home. It's cold. I don't have any food, and we're banned from the tavern. We should not be the adult here. You get rid of sea snake? Yeah, I'm just gonna do that anyway. Hey, thanks. You saved us all from dying. Can I ask you one more thing? What? Don't tell my dad. Please don't tell my dad. I don't want to be grounded. Oh, there's little baby snakes. They're so tiny and wiggly. Okay. All right, you tiny little wiggly fuckers. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, this sea snake has been very fucking busy. I feel like these are supposed to be aggressive. The song is called Meddling Kids. It is. I feel like you're supposed to be aggressive. No particular reason. Just kind of feels like you were supposed to be hostile. Hello. How's the place next? A large lad. Hey, don't spit on my dress! I just bought this! Fuck you, I literally just bought this. You're getting fucking snake goo all over my dress. It'll be annoying somewhere else. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Anyway. Giant snake's fine. Take that for later. Then I had $24 and a large crate. Good work, everybody. Zora Pog. Hello down there. You alright? Who the fuck? Up here, above this hole. I've thrown down a rope. You sound like you were trapped in there, fighting some kind of giant snake or something. Almost like omnisciently prescient. Ah! You've made it to Etsiteria. Surprised you managed to get out of there without breaking any bones. Still can't let you go back down there until the queen says it's safe. Okay. Why would I want a spirit tree patch here? For what reason? Okay. I assume we should just give everyone their stuff back, right? Take the heavy box items to Queen Sigrid. Yes. Hey, I have your things. There's a bunch of really annoying children. The guard on Etsiteria, the one person that still can't decide. Hey, Advisor Grimm's got at least half the island's brain cells. That guard has the other half. And by their powers combined, you know, a quest happened, I guess. That was a quick one, if nothing else. Your Majesty! What? I found out the problem. A group of teenagers from Relica came to try and, you know, be adults or something. Tried to start a war, and they'd make peace, and they thought it'd make their parents proud or some shit. So they disguised themselves as soldiers. Explains to the citizens said about the armies, I suppose. What the items that went missing? There was a giant snake. Is this shit in this box yours? Finally, a ruler of Miscellanea is willing to do something for her neighbors. You have all the items with you. If they're all in this box, then yeah. Thank you, Charter. You've shown yourself to be an excellent diplomat and warrior. Not a combination that comes naturally to many. The citizens want their stuff back, obviously. Well, the guards will deal with the items for you, and you'll be provided a suitable reward. I have a letter I'd like to give you to Vargas. The war was a mistake, and I've made a formal apology. Holy shit, wow. You're... Show our gratitude. The woodcutters and other workers of Etsiteria have pledged to add a proportion of what they produce to your treasury. Now you finish giving me these items back, give my letter to Vargas. Okay. That's not where the stairs are. There's a hallway here. Nice hall. Anyway. Wow, she's like almost a person. She's functioning human adult. It's happening. Okay, I can't fucking look at this shit anymore. Get this off me. I can't look at this weird, like crop top and skirt. They gotta go. They gotta fucking go. We've seasoned them with giant snake blood. Off to something less stupid now. I am still mildly poisoned. A little bit of bonitis. It happens. Happens to the best of us. How are your investigations going, Charter? I fixed everything. I'm gonna tell you the whole story again. Anyway, why does shitty kids not go through the trials? Most of the ones the council warned me about. Apparently some of their young'uns are impressively useless. Still, I can't believe they'd start a war between Miscellanea and Etsiteria just to show they were adults. At least you found the missing goods. You have the box, right? Nope, too much shit. Sorry, I couldn't carry it all. Ah, it sucks. I'll have to send some people down there to collect them later, then, I suppose. I spoke to Queen Sigrid. I have a formal apology. Oh! In writing. Indeed, here you go. Let me see. Defeated that sea snake. Sigrid seems rather impressed with that. The caverns underneath her palace are joined to ours, I see. She thinks we should join forces to develop them for more houses. Finally. Not what I would have expected from Sigrid. What's up? She, says if I weren't a Yeti, she might want to get to know me better. She's dangerously lonely. We're both also extremely bloodthirsty. She thinks we'd get along well. Got a point there, I suppose. Well, fucking brand suggestion works. I didn't even do anything. What? Nothing. Please never mention that again. I'm gonna give a reply to Sigrid? No, I'll think about it for a while. Though I'd like to tell her I'm sorry for calling her a warmongering harpy. I mean, it sounds like if that's the thing that she said she liked about you, she might be into that, honestly. I'd maybe apologize for something else. In the meantime, Jarder, you've managed to avert a war and bring the culprits to light. The Kingdom of Miscellania will reward you for this. The Exotarians are also grateful and have pledged some of their resources. You can talk to Krem to deal with those just as before. Oh, cool. Okay. Why is this a lamp? Why is this a lamp? This one makes sense. It's combat XP. Neat. Now I can get those last idols out, right? Oh, now I need more money. Okay. I guess I can still get some lettuce. Lettuce is still good. Or I could get mahogany loganies. I want to see what the income looks like on these. I know it's not gonna be maxed out, but I want to see what kind of income we have. That was a quest. That was a quest, and now it's done. So I'm gonna need to bring more cash to these guys. Sorry about your roof. Is this the Forester's Arms? Can I interest you in a cider, good sir? Can I interest you in a cider, madame? A glass of cider? Just consider this an apology for all the times I've murdered everyone in this building for, like, no reason. Just in sheer frustration that I can't figure out how to do these tasks. This is the Forester's Arms. Okay, so this Sears Village easy task simply requires that you do a heroic tier quest in the Fremennik region to get access to a tavern that sells the drink that you need. Iron Man. Okay, we're one step closer. Now there's only one. We're only locked out of here for one reason. Now, as soon as I figure out what the fuck a poison chalice is, then obviously I'll have to do murder mystery. I want to, but I'll eventually have to do murder mystery. Now, as soon as I figure out what the fuck a poison chalice is, then it's, you know, we can move on. Ever. Maybe someday. I guess I'm gonna brew that stuff. Maybe. I know you can brew beers. Maybe you can also brew cider. I don't know. I engaged in brewing for like 5 seconds while that one quest made me do it and then never looked back. So it's entirely possible that you can, in fact, also just brew cider. Hey, look, more muddy keys I'm never going to use. Not never, but like never adjacent. Maybe someday. Where's my new bone collection? I'm amassing an... Oh, you don't go here. Go in the section with the rest of the lettuce. Now I'm going to start accruing like Haralanders and Guams and shit that I'm too lazy to clean. If I keep on top of it, hopefully it'll be okay. It's like a normal chalice but with poison. It's like a normal chalice but with poison. Well, hopefully we will similarly, for absolutely no reason, just come across a poison chalice in a completely random environment in the future. And at that moment, when that happens, we will finish the Sears Village easy achievement area tasks. I'm going to take a break. It's been a couple of hours. I got to pee. Oh, I remember that excitement. That youthful naive
the quest
innocence,
line that
the hope that the Elden Ring was going to be enjoyable literally at all. Brighter times. Brighter times for sure. Oh, hi, Dad. How you doing? Welcome back, everybody. Okay, with the wheel behind us, with the quest completed, I should update the wheel because I think it has 2 completed quests on it right now. It has Between a Rock and Roll Trouble, and I feel like we did something else that was on there.
Welcome, Squid.
Oh, we did. No, we updated it before.
Squiddy pool.
Mark Gall, tier 3,
What's this do
Penta
now?
sub, 97 months. You with the shiniest squidling. Thank you for the continued support. Let me switch out Real Trouble. There is not even another repeat quest to put on here, so. Another Grassy, Land of the Goblins, Tatsukuka Tech Deal is already on there. I don't want to put Mornings in Part 2 on there, because if I do that, that means I have to do it. Dream Mentor. I'll put Dream Mentor on there. No, I don't want to redo these quests on stream. I'll do them off stream. Let's do Summer's End then is the next one. Do I qualify for you? Maybe. I mean, okay. Okay. So, like, Spirit of Summer was so almost not an agonizingly terrible quest. It was so close. Maybe Summer's End is good. Copium. That's some heavy fucking copium that I'm snorting. But maybe, just maybe, Summer's End is good. Anything is possible. I'm going to do a barrowsing now. I'm going to put on all my fancy hybrid gear, this ghost murdering hat that drops from them. So that's cool, which is a solid reminder to probably bring this and to probably bring this, because I imagine that both of those are going to work. Was there a quest you replaced? It was, I don't remember. But all the quests on the wheel are current right now. There's nothing on there that is that we've done. Oh, what were these? They're just level 80 bolts, I guess. They're worse level 80 bolts. They have a mind of their own. Do they do something? That sounds really cool. I don't have a level 80 crossbow, but that sounds really fucking cool. So here's the plan. Take a big pile of air runes. We set this to wizard fucker. And we go fuck wizards. Okay. And then I think pretty much good to go. I'm not drinking any prayer pots for this, because why would I? I'm not really eating food, but I'll bring some food just in case. I definitely discovered the other day we are absolutely at the point where I can just fucking gobble barrows. I can take it and I can eat it and it is gone. It's not a problem anymore. We just need to do a little bit of scientific discovery. That is, how do these portals in War's Retreat work? I haven't fucked with them yet. But theoretically, I've got 2 of them, right? I've got 2 of them that I can make go to a boss. I'm assuming it's going to go to a boss just like it would if they were my task. But the fact they're limited tells me I probably have to do something to set them up. Because otherwise, there's a lot of bosses, holy shit. No, you just do it. Oh, it's inside or outside, I see. Okay, now I guess it actually is that easy. You just do it. Okay, now I just have a portal that goes to Barrows. That was literally that's it. It just doesn't cost anything. You just do it for free. You just had to have killed the boss once before. Wow. So having 2 of these is really not... I kind of figured this was going to be limited. I guess nope. That's just a free fucking bus that goes to the Barrows station. So we've done Barrows Gamba before. I see no reason not to do Barrows Gamba again. Any uniques in the next 5? No. There never are. I'm gonna put a spicy 3rd button in here. No. Yeah. You'll get something. And multiple cool things I hate. Oh, I can't put multiple cool things I hate points. That's too long. I was gonna put multiple cool things I hate points, but that's too long. So this is a weird one now because Barrows clearly works different than old school RuneScape. The bosses can also drop stuff. So I guess that counts. This just dropped off of a boss. So there's more than just the chest. But here's the Gamba. What's up, Primal Peace? How you doing? I've never attuned the portal before. This is the first time I've used it. Hoping I got a crossbow. Fucking me too. I want a one-handed crossbow or a wand. Those are the 2 things I really want. Because if I got usable one-handed items, I could try Queen Black Dragon. I just need stuff that can hit her. Like, at all. Why did you trade places with me? Like, what? We dancing? We dancing, Derek? Let's save us adrenaline for later. Thank you. There's really not a reason in turning that off, honestly. Hi. Hello, guy that heals. Don't do that. Thank you. Have a nice day. Enjoy my random gift so I got after not visiting you soon a relatively decent period of time. That do happen. That do happen. Well, thanks for stopping back by. I'm trying to get me some level 71 handers. Because I want to fight a dragon. Santa hats are really fucking funny, honestly. They actually look cool as hell in RuneScape 3. Just the Barrows Brothers in general. I guess I should use abilities, but I'm just going to sit at 100 instead of doing nothing. I'm just like, I don't want to use adrenaline on the guys that don't do anything. But the guys that don't do anything is like all of them. Because what are you supposed to do now? Your entire shtick, Varrock, your whole fucking thing was ignoring prayer. Well, everyone does that now. You ain't fucking special. You're not cool. Just ignore prayer. It's just how the fucking game works. Everybody ignores prayer. We're gonna do shit. Stop backing away from me. Where are you going? Take your fucking licks. Thank you. Breakfast quaint kisses on the cheek. They kind of all do. They don't do a lot of damage anymore, do they? They're pretty soft boys. Which I guess they were never threatening. But it was because prayer blocked all damage, and even still, Derek could fuck you up for paying attention. That man would commit a die. Oof. I don't know if they're able to spawn when you walk through a door in RuneScape 3. I haven't had that happen. Arm might do some damage to me. Arm's the worst one to have in a crypt now. Because I get him, I don't have any prayer, and he does actually... He does some damage. I'll have to eat. I'll probably eat some food. Ah, yes. The full circuit experience. I also don't know what killing extra creatures does, because there's just a counter now. It just increments forever. It doesn't give you any indication of whether or not it's doing anything, so I don't know. Oh, he just moved anyway. Okay, fine. I don't know if I'm supposed to be killing stuff. Well, you sucking mad donkey dick today. You not having a good day, Carl? You're not feeling great? All right, well, there's one. By the way, I don't know if you saw this. 50 marks of war. 50 marks of war per lap of the boys. That's pretty good. I don't even just stop by the bank. I don't use supplies to do this. I just need to get my prayer back up. That's really it. I mean, this guy might still fuck you up if you find him in the crypt. Any man's last mistake has been assuming, yeah, because look at that, that was a pretty good little slap. That was a good hit, Derek. Do another one. That was kind of lame. The first knows better. Vampirism soon. Vampirism's coming. It'd only be 100 barrows, KC, to get vampirism, which sounds like a lot to people that don't play RuneScape. Or have like a reasonable expectation of what a grind should be in a video game. But that's really not very much. This goes pretty quick. I might have to eat this run. I might have to eat this run. You gonna make me eat a food? You're gonna make me consume one fish? You absolute fucking vandals? I guess I should just turn on all my combat prayers, because I'm gonna run out of prayer anyway, because the thing sucks my prayer. No reason not to. Character respectable, 2.6k hit if you hadn't prayed. Yeah, it's like a 26 in old school terms. Like, that's a number. Oh, you can blink through the shovel, apparently. Alright, one of the goobers is in the crypt again. Jesus. Fucking dies instantly. They're like children. Like, I feel like I'm beating up kindergartners. It's Carl again. This doesn't feel fair. Oh my god, Aram did an attack? Aram did 2 attacks? Aram never attacks. He just fucking spams the stat debuff spells and doesn't ever land them. Wasn't confident he had damaging spells. I thought he was just there to be a nuisance. Ah, yes. An apology for the previous script. The shortest possible script. Oh. I love Runescape. It's fun. I'm glad enemies cancel puzzles. Couldn't fucking find what I was looking for some reason. Hello. You know I have all my prayers still, so it's just kind of unfortunate for you. Although you are doing pretty well, and I'm rolling quite poorly, so hopefully you have a skeleton friend. Skeleton Steve's doing some good work there. He's putting in some overtime. Skeleton Steve's all about this shit. And I'm getting attacked by everything on fucking planet Earth. Okay. Stop. Thank you. You even get prayer pots, man. You even get the prayer pots back. We're here to steal pants from long dead guys. Hopefully weapons. Although stealing pants is always entertaining. What's up, man? How you doing? Wink. I guess I'll go stand in front of the chest for a second this time. You see they added a lot of stuff. I mean, we haven't really seen it so far. They've clearly added some stuff to the Barrow's chest. Because now it gives you potions and shit. It gives you a lot more supplies than just those 4 specific types of runes and Polrax. It does a lot, has a lot more variants now. I don't know if it's a lot more, but it's definitely got more. Alright. I can click good. Well. push me. Rude, you can't push me. Stop pushing me! You're rude as fuck! Why you push? So the first one you entered, dab on Torag and then steal his pants. I did get Torag play legs, literally the first run I ever did. Oh. Uthan. Muther has said it is your turn in the crypt. Oh. They can't edit Journaling anyway. It's fucking Torag. What's he gonna do? Bonk me? Just bonking bonkers? What's he gonna do? Hit me? We're gonna fucking swing dance. Look at us go. I'm really fucking sorry about this, dude. You don't deserve this. You deserve better. Oh, whoops. Big ol' fat fingers. Alright. Spawn the spirit of Varek. Immediately choke him until he fucking dies. I love when they move themselves. I don't know why you're doing it, but I really appreciate that you just walk around and make my dot do more damage. That's pretty fucking cool of you, honestly. So between hybrid armor and vanquish, why are you moving? Why are you walking around, Arm? Where are you going? Go for a walk? You going on a fucking journey? Between hybrid armor and vanquish existing, I don't bring shit for this. I don't even need like the helmet swaps that I would have brought in old school to use with the pest control armor. I don't even need that shit. He likes pain. He likes the way the explosions feel on his skin. Fragmentation shot. I'm fucking sorry. You guys really deserve better than this. This is just rude as hell. Oh, man. Runescape 3 Barrows is hella fucking rude. You just do shit to people and they explode. They got such cool crypts, though. It looks so nice. Like, they clearly did a lot here. The tomb's got new music. Looting. But you want something that'll boggle your mind forever? Think about this. This is a crazy thought exercise. I almost said Blizzard. Jagex came in at some point and did a massive Barrows overhaul. The place looks completely different than it used to. They changed out the music. The loot tables are different. It's been completely redesigned. But they left the dumbass door puzzles and the fact that combat... Oh, dang it. And the fact that combat interrupts you while you're trying to do a dumbass door puzzle. They did a pass. They came back and updated this. And left the door puzzle. Sharks, by the way. You get food supplies out of this. You get stuff. The fuck? They added hella supply drops to this shit. Let's just put some of these potions away. You guys can stay because you're not going anywhere. I brought way too many catfish. How many was that? 8? We got 2 more for the Gamba. Let's do one of these. Let's do Muto Musico. Let's do the grinding playlist. Where's my girl? Hello, welcome. Let's get some beats and some murder going. I guess Dara can really still blast the hell out of you. You read the Barrows lore? I mean, they're all like ancient Saradomin warriors that got murdered when Mauritania became a vampiric hellhole, yeah? It's covered in it. If it's not Priest in Peril, it's one of the very early Iraqi quests. What they talk about what the Barrows brothers are and why they're here. I don't know why they're evil ghosts, but I assume it's just Mauritania sucks balls. And that's kind of the explanation for pretty much everything that happens here is that Mauritania's ass. Derek slapped the fuck out of me, by the way. I got balked. Man, give me some hands. Got a little bit booped. I think I need perhaps slightly more musical power. It's pretty quiet. Let's go up here. That seems good. How's that? How's the music, chat? We're just vibing and grinding. Christmas Eve, Barrow's Murder Fiesta. This flail looks fucking cool. All these Barrow's weapons look like they're gonna be visually extremely sick when I get them. Man was not prepared to be choked. Was not ready for that one. I caught hell off guard. I didn't mean to blink over here, but whatever. It doesn't matter. One of you is the crypt and one of you isn't. You get it? Okay, cool. RM! You have to share the crypt. You can't just take the crypt every time. You have to. Muther says you have to let your brothers have a turn. It is a shame about the fucking loops, man. The loops are so good. The loops were a solid meme. I appreciate the loops. I feel weakened and confused. I'm weakened and confused. That's okay. He feels dead. I'll take weakened and confused. RM straight up does 0 fucking damage. Across both games, RM does no fucking damage. He is the guy that I didn't even bother praying or having food for in old school. Why does he suck so much? Because he has all the debuff spells, I guess? Is it like an abundance of caution? They don't want to make him too strong because he's nerfing your stats? I don't know. Okay, let's see. Give me something cool. Mom said it's my turn on the crypt, brother. Well, they can spawn the doors. Oh! Just click on the man. Okay, or don't. Okay, we just want to give him a minion. We want to make it a little more fair. He actually didn't spawn a minion anyway. He didn't get an ad. Touch. Touch. And now you got some ads. I'm fucking AoEing the room. Fucking bring all your boys, Carl! Bring all your fucking lads! Using. Pardon. Using. Got some weird rock. I didn't take it. I didn't take it. Got some weird rocks. Regular restore potions. Fair, why not? I'll take them. I don't know what these are. This is not the first time I've gotten them, so they seem to not be very uncommon. The examine is not helpful. Mysterious totem found in the barrow's blind is Slisk. I don't know what the fuck Slisk is. They're stackable. Like in here, you're pretty low on potion actually. You probably don't deserve a bank space. I'm gonna give one to you anyway. Alright, uno mas. Minus 1 bank space. Not for the totem, I already have the totem. Those of you who bet on I hate having points and you're gonna get more than one unique, your dreams are not crushed yet. You can technically open a chest and get 2. Also, the barrows could drop some, the bros themselves could drop some shit. Like this cool hat. It's like anything's possible. I'm on the wrong fucking thing. Not that it fucking matters. You want a frame of reference for how much these guys suck? I just accidentally went in here with ranged and still just fucking blew him up. The Mao. Burninating the countryside. Good day, sir. Doesn't even matter. The man has negative defense. I guess I got both the salve amulet, which is a huge, just flat undead accuracy bonus. 20%. 20% damage and accuracy. And I have the Ghost Hunter hat, which is actually just damage. Ghost Hunter hat doesn't help with accuracy. He's still a little bit of a pussy, but it's okay. I guess I'm fighting barrows with level 75 fucking weapon. Probably a little higher than God imagined. There's a weapon that's stronger than the weapons that come out of the barrows. Ooh, toe rag. The shittiest bruiser. He gets his turn in a crypt. I don't know, Varek might be the worst now. Now his entire shtick is just a passive of the entire game. Free level 75 weapon. It is kind of wild, isn't it? This weapon's fucking crazy. The scaling is madness. This shit scales too, though. I saw that when I hit 75 defense. It popped up a thing talking about the War Priest armor and what I had unlocked with 75 defense. It shows you the unlock for the new tier. So this shit fucking scales too. The War Priest of Saradomin is now level 75. This fucker's 70. Like, these actually might be worse than just wearing full War Priest. I forgot about that. I should check. Look, I'm not pressing a button on you, Aram. Oh, my prayer is gone. Already? That seems fast. That's okay. I'll do stuff to this guy. Patooey, 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 patooey. Give him the rapid patooies. Show him we mean business. This guy's weak to melee, but it doesn't really, the weakness does not seem to matter that much. They're weak to damage. They're weak to taking damage until they die. I don't think their weakness is super relevant. I guess they weren't in old school either, where you could just magic literally everybody. You could magic the guy who, according to the combat triangle, is supposed to be extremely fucking resistant to magic, and for some reason is also weak to it. I think Carl just has no defense, period. I think he's just a weird baby child. Hello. Watch this dude rip absolute ass. I don't know who I'm hitting. I'm hitting Tarag, okay. Watch him go bananas when I don't have any prayer. I'm fucking detonating you guys. Fuck all y'all. Bitch. Kill the guy behind. Got my fucking room. Alright, Gamba. Unfortunate. Unfortunate for everyone who didn't bet on the... Oh, someone who was just throwing their points away. Oh, Markall is just tired of having points. I see. Well, Markall has decided, out of the kindness of his heart, to redistribute his wealth out into the pool. So enjoy this donation of all of Markall's points, everyone. Merry Christmas. We'll do a run back. We'll do a run back. I don't want to do this. Probably not going to do this all day. I don't know. We might get in a fucking groove and just go. We'll see. Run back Gamba is up. You might have to refresh your chat to see it. Or dismiss the message at the top that's telling you about the winner from the last one. Run back Gamba is up. These
Hot
still
winner.
exist.
Hot winner.
Keep the change, you filthy animals. Uh-oh. The Grand Exchange is lower than the High Oak. Nobody uses these. Ow! Jesus, Derek! What the fuck, man? That's hurty. That makes my bones sad. I got slapped. Because Derek still got hands. The Barrows brothers are not, like, beyond hope. They're definitely little potato babies. Ugh, Jesus. You guys are better than this. I'll have to actually spend ammo in Runescape 3. That's true. That's actually true. Which made me realize another thing with bringing in a crossbow to fight Queen Black Dragon which was enchanted crossbow bolts, which I will just straight up admit I forgot existed. Similar to jewelry, I don't know if they're going to do the same thing in RuneScape 3, but if they do the same thing in RuneScape 3 they did in old school, and those diamond tip bolts are just like Boss Blaster 12,000s. I should make a bunch of diamond tip bolts. So I don't know about arms. I guess it depends on if this guy's one-handed crossbow also requires bull racks, or if you could just shoot out of it normally. I'm taking a lot of damage this run. These guys are hurting me. I'm in pain. I might have to eat food. I don't want to eat food. I'm kind of a fucking peasant. Kind of guy who's hungry. Oh, great. They put the toddler in the crypt. Alright, we got a free pass. The rest was no, I don't have to eat any food. We're fine. You never spend ammo and you never spend runes. That's the interesting part. They don't really go down on runes either. Oh, my neck. Big old crack. Slap. Here, hold all these. I have a lot of slaps for you. Well played. You resisted a good number of those slaps. I'm proud of you, Carl. You're learning well. And when it comes to runes. Well, I did have the thought, and I keep forgetting, that, like, these spells exist. And I should probably use them. Especially against, like, bosses and stuff. Especially against bosses and stuff that I'm already fighting with magic. It's probably, like, 10% for 1 minute. That's like having Anticipate on literally all the time. Without the stun immunity. Was it one of these defense? Am I crazy? Because increased damage received. And increases damage received by 10% is also a great fucking cast. They're a minute long. I guess there isn't a defense one. I guess that was old school. But a minute long, I just do 10% more damage flats. And then a minute long, you do 10% less damage flats. Throwing that onto a boss, like a real boss, like a Queen Black Dragon or something, seems like it could very possibly be worth doing. 10%'s not a small modifier. It's a good amount of shit. Are we fighting? Oh, Aram. Nothing fucking matters. Aram's a child. Who's gonna attempt to bore me to death with the Gigalong Crypt. He's doing good work. He's trying. I'm not gay, but 10% is 10%. Yo, you get me. You get me. Oh. Why? He's like, oh, I have a dot on me. I better step backwards. Why are you moving? Just stand there and take your fucking lumps, man. You're not making it better. Just making your life suck way more than it needs to. How many charges have an ectoplasmator? Oh, plenty. Okay, right. I put all my ghostly essence into it, hoping that they didn't have an ulterior use. Square. What's in the box? Some doo-doo. I like doo-doo. I don't like doo-doo. Make the doo-doo go away. Viswax saying your im's tiny. That's true. The most of the runes go into Viswax. Viswax is far and away the biggest rune expenditure. A lot. A lot, a lot. A lot. I just try to loot that one off, so I don't even fucking care. There's nothing there. A lot of runes go into Viswax. Health back. This new chest is pretty awful. I feel like while they made Barrows look very pretty, they actually made the Barrows experience worse when they updated it, because opening the chest doesn't just give you all the stuff. So they already took the part of Barrows that's the most fucking annoying, which is that enemies can slap you out of the puzzle interface, and then also made enemies able to slap you out of the loot interface. Which is just like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Did nobody tell you this was dumb? What if the enemies could slap you out of more interfaces that you're gonna be in combat while you're interacting with? Huh? Derek just melted, by the way. Is it? Oh, you're weak there. That's perfect. That's the thing that I do. Hi. I'm really just counting on the chat log to tell me if the barrels drop anything interesting. Is it RuneScape if you aren't fighting the interface? Yeah, but going to war with the entire interface, that's what old school RuneScape's all about. The core design tenet of old school RuneScape is that the interface is atrocious and borderline unplayable, but you have to put up with it because for some reason we've decided that's the skill cap of the game, is dealing with the fucking hot garbage that is all of its interface. This is supposed to fix that. This is the game where they're allowed to make the interface not suck. We're supposed to be better than them. Not adding more interfaces you can get whacked out of. Did not change my weapon type. Hello. I'm gonna stand inside you and then hit you with a grenade if that's cool. He's just trying to debuff me over and over again. Oh, that was a 900! Arim! You did a damage! Arim, that was like a 900! Fuck. That's an actual number! You did a damage to me! Imagine if AoE takes to friendly fire. If I fucking was hitting him with... I mean, you would just never use Ricochet, right? Like, it would actually just be unusable. You straight up could not use Ricochet or Chain. Which would give melee the super AoE niche. Which currently I already use it for that on account of the Dragon Two-Hander is hilarious. I put Dagonauts on my preferred task list. I don't know if that's just like a stupid idea. I like it. Oh shit. Sorry, didn't see you there. You leave. He's like, well, fine, fuck you. I don't want to fight you anyway. Stop, man, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I was talking to the chat. I was just thinking about those juicy fucking like 12x multi-kills in the Dagonaut tasks. It's the renowned Nintendo movie voice actor, Crypt Rat. Okay. Doors. Doors. Doors forever. Stop slapping me. Hey, he's back. Hey, he came back! He came back! Torag! Cool! Stop moving. Like a PvPer in World of Warcraft. Hi. Have a good day. I'm gonna go loot your chest now. And probably fail to take the loot again. I am the pants goblin, dude. I'm the absolute lord of pants. Okay, well, multi-betters win. Multi-betters win. I have now had 3 Barrows items. All of them are pants, and 2 of them are Torag pants. I know what I'm about, son. I know what I'm about. I am here to steal some fucking pants. Give me the pants. That's all I want. I just want a fuck ton of pants, please. Like up top in case you have any kind of like purpose later. Verax. What does Verax do? Verax has prayer on it. Your melee attacks have a chance to deal improved damage. Okay. I guess it's just a buff. People are trying so desperately hard to give their points away by betting on multiple cool things, and God just is not letting it happen. It's just not happening. What is this giant demon? Oh, it's 2,000 player characters standing together. Fair enough. My favorite video game damage type, improved. You have melee damage, you got slashing, you got crushing, you got piercing, you have magic damage. This lets you do improved damage. So I guess it's just not super straight tanky. And imagine that's like the equivalent of having a strength bonus. I would hope it would reflect in the character screen if we had the entire set. But even still, that would require the entire set to see. Bye, my child. Hello. That was a very powerful force choke. What am I getting bonus XP on? Oh, it's the ghost hat. The ghost hat gives you bonus XP. It's kind of funny that each individual Barrows brother is worth less XP than a Slayer monster. I'm pretty sure, like, the desert worms are worth more XP than a Barrows brother. This is really bad XP. I really just want the weapons, man. I'm just here for the fucking weapons. And I just keep raiding Torag's fucking pants drawer. It's not what I want. I'm not here to mug Torag's pants drawer. I don't know why this keeps happening. Has pick up something else. We're at 12 Barrows Brothers kills and 3 items is dramatically better than it would have been in old school. However, none of them are usable. Pants collection disagrees with your statement. It's fair, I guess. The pants are more useful. Cass knows what we're here for. Woman on a mission. Give me your fucking pants. I want at least like some of these pants that are useful. Like Carl's pants would be good. I don't have good ranged gear. I'm wearing fucking blue dragon hide. Red dragon hide now. We've gone up in the world. I could use Carl's pants. Carl's kilt? Yeah, I won't call it a skirt. Oh, you're cool. It's a kilt. I got you. Don't worry. This Everlight's... Oh, this is the back end of the Everlight thing. Oh. Door. Oh, sorry. No! I don't want to fight you anyway! It's cool! Fuck you! I'll just go wait the fucking chest! Oh, sorry, Torag. I'm sorry. You fucking... Torag, tick one fucking teleport out there. He saw it was me and fell back to protect his pants. Oh shit, she's here for my pants! Get this crazy bitch out of here! I kept his pants safe. Good work. Good work. You sheltered your pants, Torag. Good job. Oh, God. No! And he just runs to the chest. Guthrin, I need you to hang on to all these. But Torag, why are you giving me all your pants? Guthrin, I need you to hang on to all these, okay? Can you just trust me as your brother? Please, take all my pants. Keep them safe. The crazy lady is coming and she keeps stealing my pants. What are you gonna do? I'm gonna go fight her. I'm gonna do my best. Okay, just hang on to these. He was on his way back from the laundry. Beep boop. Okay. I want more of this Ghost Hunter set. This Ghost Hunter set also comes from here. And this shit seems real Gusta. I want more of this. I know the way I'm doing this, like, brother order is not the most efficient thing in the world for walking, but it is efficient for me having to right-click and change my Vanquish the least number of times, which is basically how I've done my routing. I just don't want to have to click on this. It's my last clean pair, Carl. Protect them with your own life. I'm gonna be so mad if that crazy lady comes back, Carl. and she steals my fucking pair of pants, I'm gonna be real upset with you. I'm telling Muther. I'm gonna get some loops. Just for old time's sake. The crazy lady's coming to keep stealing my pants. Sounds like you're insane, but it's only insane if you're wrong. I mean, it's demonstrably happening to them. Man's having a difficult afterlife. He keeps stealing his fucking pants. Like, no, I won't stop. Can't stop. Won't stop. Tui. Getting some fucking 3Ks on just like snipes and shit. That's pretty cool. Tui. Tui. I haven't had to eat yet. That's insane. That's insane. We don't need food for this. This hybrid gear is really fucking... Look at these goggles. Oh my god, look at the fucking goggles. I can see everything. You can't hide from me, Carl. I can see your weakness. I know when you've been sleeping. I'm peering into the fucking void. I can see the code. To credit, I don't know. Oops, not going that way. I don't know what the 100% minion killing did in old school anyway. If anything, I assume it just improved your drop rates. Hi. But it's just a ticker now, and I'm not doing it. Fuck off, skeleton. Give up, skeleton. Everyone has been successfully murdered. Love the goggles, just the right amount of bad shit, insane. It looks like someone who's breaking into a crypt to steal pants for the 400th time today. It looks like something they'd wear. Fuck out of here. They'd loot the fucking chest in peace, you little asshole. Little single fucking pixel. Yep. I got a clue. I want to zoom in on it again. It's fucking like... It's like... These are my ghost hunting goggles. They help me see the ghosts, even if they're far away. Or something. I don't fucking know. The extendo eye scanning for pants. It absolutely is. I think this is really useful for a variety of reasons. Just grinding out barrows right now. It's giving me kills to get closer to not have to have a secondary teleport and just being able to go into wars and use War Sprayer Altar. It's getting me closer to the Vampirism aura because I'm getting nearly, you can think of it as almost 10 marks of war per brother, which is really, really good. Plus, it's got a decent shot, hopefully, to give me level 70 weapons that I can use to fight one-handed with. Against Queen Black Dragon, against King Black Dragon, against any other Black Dragon fucking royalty, against Prince Black Dragon, against the Duke of Black Dragons. Derek beat my ass. Against the Count Regent of Black Dragons. Against the Baroness Black Dragon. Against Heiress Black Dragon. It'll be useful in general. Executive Producer Black Dragon. Starring Black Dragon. It's gonna be useful in all those situations. Every time I have to pull out the fucking shield. Hello, Varrock. They don't let you in the crypt often, do they? Empress Black Dragon. Viscount's Black Dragon. I'm running out of royal titles. So I'm just gonna start going to things that the English scream in Age of Empires 4. Against Strelbora Black Dragons. Against Ready for Hestus Black Dragons. Building done, it looketh good, Black Dragons. That's my favorite fucking villager line. Building done, it looketh good. Shut the fuck up, you little nerds. I love the English villagers. Well, maybe don't do it. I refuse. On principle. I will fucking. I don't have my Mark of Life on. I'm glad I looked. Pope Black Dragon. The head of the Catholic Black Dragon Church. Our door. We're doing a switchback. I always gotta check. They'll fucking catch you with those damn switchbacks. This shit. You run around a circle and go, wait a minute, and realize you can't get to the exit. You're a fucking idiot and you've been played. No, it doesn't happen to me. Like 2/3 of my barrows runs have this layout. But I don't know what you're talking about. Hi! Hi, man. Hi, fucking man. What happened to you? Rapid onset bonitis. Terrible fate. You hate to see it. Cool. That's 15. The Barrows brothers. I want to get back to an even increment of 5 before I throw up the Gamba again. Must debuff. Hey, the man is so dedicated to debuffing. He will just sit there and fucking die while he spams debuffs. It's every time. They'll do it every time. Bull Rack Strive, 287. Alright, how am I doing on unlocking stuff from you, my friend? Get in there. Get in there. I do 54 more Babaroses. We'll get there. Eventually. For now, though, I'm gonna spin the hopefully less broken wheel. You gonna spin this time? Oh, it's gonna spin this time. We're good. We're spinning. We'll do something else, maybe. Or we'll spin barrows and we'll keep doing it. Anything's possible. Reaper. It could be anything. It could even be barrows. All things are possible. I don't think I have a task at the moment. Let me go check. I think I've done my task today. I think I gotta use a refresh. So you are 36, 36, 2 prayer bonus. Where am I? War Priest. Where's my War Priest? Look with your specialized, chat. Somewhere in here. Oh, here they are. 26, 26. Okay. So it is. I have 2 bank placeholders for these. Almst? Fuck. That wasn't supposed to do. Supposed to do these ones. What the fuck? Jagex. Because those were stamping the level 50 version before they leveled up. Do I have to physically put them on? I have to physically put them on from the level. Interesting. Oh yeah, they're way better. Okay, they're way better. All right. So, I mean, the Dragon Rider stuff has the prayer bonus, if I care about that. I don't too much. There might be a universe where I'd rather have 4 prayer bonus than like 40 armor, and it might be this one. I'm not really sure how effective armor is. But for now, me like big number, and me like set bonus. Yeah, have I done a task for you today already? No. Can you give me a task I can do, please? Ooh. Let me change the settings. Let me change the settings. But I'm technically on a task now, unfortunately, so I can't change it. I would have had to have that thought 3 seconds earlier. Different assignment, please. Can't fight that. That's why I'm doing Barrows. Rex Matriarchs. Rex Matriarchs. Located in the land of time, Anachronia, 3 Rex Matriarchs reign supreme. This sounds like it's just Rex, but again. This sounds like it's just Dagonauts, but again. Is it not that? Different than Dagonauts? It's above Queen Black Dragon, so we're probably not doing that. I just realized Dagonaut Kings aren't even in this list. This list isn't even all the bosses. We're probably not going to be able to do it. Recommended... Oh, it's because it's recommended 3, but you could solo it. And they are, I guess, like super crackhead Rexes. Yeah, it's probably not going to happen. Let me look at this. I don't think that's... I'm just going to go ahead and skip this. There's no fucking way, right? 3 Rex. Oh, it's not a Dag. It's a Rex because it's a dinosaur. It's on Anachronia. So it's Rex the T, not the Dagonoth. Dumb little Santa hat on his fucking horn. What the fuck did you just call me? Fentrican. Magic using dinosaur with the power of lightning. Oh, they do stuff. They have like abilities. Maybe that's why Dagonoth Kings aren't in here, because they literally do nothing but auto attack. They only have auto attacks. What? I'm gonna guess most of the attacks probably look something like that. Okay, remain. Stop roaring. Supercharge the target to generate a large column of electrical energy at their location once she does detonate. She does detonate. Orikalka is a punchy ice dinosaur. What do you look like? You look like a very upset Yoshi. If Frost Cyclone deals significant magic damage, you can cause the Frost Cyclones with Frost Bite debuff, slowing their movement attack speed. Smashing out their tail, create the fissure, staying in the vicinity of a fissure, deal melee crush damage. The player afflicted with the Frostbite debuff, these foes will become Pyroclastic Shock. So... you can buff yourself by blowing yourself up. Well, if the recommended group combat level for this is 105 for 3 people, there's no fucking way. Well, I could take Vanquish. I'll at least try it, but I'm sure I'm just gonna end up immediately teleporting out or fucking dying instantly with the 2. Ratus is an imposing ranging dinosaur, blah blah blah. Ratus will spell a couple of poisonous acidic orbs, splash the ground below, dealing range damage, sending the acid, applies corrosion. Roar and absorb any poisonous acid balls on the floor around her. Heal her and increase her damage unless someone else absorbs the pulse first. Oh man, this really does seem like it's mechanics that should probably have multiple people. Okay. This do be sounding like you should probably have multiple people. I'll fucking try it. I'm probably gonna teleport out instantly, but I'll try it. I'll try fucking anything once and die immediately. Okay, give me Vanquish ranged. I wonder if it's better to just wear the hybrid gear. The hybrid gear is literally better straight up tank gear than my ranged tank gear. That's where we're at. In case anyone's curious, status of account. My hybrid gear is better strictly ranged gear than my ranged gear. That's about where we're at on the power curve for gear. I guess we should just... I'm probably gonna need all three, aren't I? Fuck, it's me. It's fucking Dagonoth. I'm gonna need all three. I'm hybrid, so... Ugh. Also gonna need an axe. This is 2 combat styles, and that's the 3rd. Problem solved. Just got ready for us to do it live. I'm gonna click on the portal and see where it puts me. There's no point in bringing these. I will not be there that long. I'm not gonna bother bringing any buffing potions. I'll take a sippy of this, just to maybe make me not die as instantaneously. We'll see. I'll take that. And put the Diamond of Maybe Not Dying. Excellent too. Thank you for the follow. Diamond of Maybe Not Dying goes on here. Yeah, and fuck it. We'll just fucking send it. We'll just send it, see what happens. I very fucking highly doubt this is gonna work at all. That's the raw ones. Probably bring the cooked ones. They should switch the graphics for raw and cooked monkfish. Change my mind. That's true. Practice mode exists. I still don't know what it does. The only thing I can assume is that it means dying doesn't count as dying. Ah, hello. You have the pop-up, right? Okay. Instance free. Yeah, I don't know what this tick does, but I'll turn it on. Hope it does anything. Oh, you're not immediately in. Okay. This is a big fucking room. Oh my god! They're so large! Holy fuck! Hiya! You have 200,000 health and you hit for 1,000 through Prey Mage. We're not killing this. This is not fucking happening. You do not have to aggro all of them at once. We probably will end up aggroing all of them. And that's when that bar runs out is when... Yeah, there it is. Okay, so you got to move without... Ah, I see. So that knocks that in. Well, you got a bigger room, which means you can theoretically not pull everyone. He does ranged attacks sometimes that are exceptionally hurty. I can't hit her for shit. She's weak to bows, specifically. This is neat. I, like, pretty much straight up can't hit her. So, oh, when she spins around, you can see an animation for it. She, like, spins around in a circle. I wonder if you can actually flip the prayer and pray against that. Not sure. Unclear. I can't hit her for shit. I can't fucking touch her. She's functionally invulnerable. But this is really neat. I do like this. I think we did pray it, actually, because it seems to pretty consistently do 3k, so I think we can actually pray it. Probably shouldn't be a melee range. I feel like she's gonna do stuff to me. I just don't want to pull any of the other ones. For, I imagine, obvious reasons. It absolutely does. So you can switch prayers to catch that. That's cool. And we've done almost like 20% of our health. We're getting there. I wonder, theoretically, if I'd have any chance of being able to kill the melee one. Because the magic gear I have has plus magic on it. So like maybe, just maybe, I could do enough damage to make any kind of a fucking difference. I'm out of prayer. Whoopsies. Okay. So mechanically it's doable. The problem we have is that my gear is dog shit. It's obviously my gear is ass. That does seem really fucking neat though. That seems cool as hell. So it's, I have a long-standing theory about enemies' weaknesses to things. And it's probably right, but it's only so right. And that's that if an enemy, for instance, Thraken there, Cthulhu or whatever his name is weak to bows. So I figure he's probably still weak. I guess it's literally Matrix. She's probably still weak to other forms of ranged than melee or magic, but just because combat triangle, but not as much as a bow. I don't have a bow. I don't have a bow. Let me go back in there. So I don't need to bring the stuff. I can bring all my gear for a style. I don't need... I could have 11 more range bonus. I don't have to just mix and match stuff because it's not like DKs. The room is big enough and they're spread out enough that you can find one of them. The solution... I'm just thinking out loud, Subhaven, but I do really appreciate you asking. Magic's probably the style I'd be most likely to hit them with, just because I have armor that has plus magic on it. So if I throw this on and I fought the middle guy... Also, I can hit his weakness directly. I should be able to go in there, see what fucking Orikalka's weakness is. Because magic, I don't need a different weapon like I do for melee and ranged. I got so used to click on the browse portal. What's Fuckboy's weakness? Put me back in there, coach. My instance is still here. Hold on to it for me. Oh, it says right here, practice mode enabled. No drops or experience will be awarded and your death will return you to outside the encounter. I don't know that I super need that to be on. Fire, makes sense. I think I can avoid dying decently well here. Let me just see what you do. Show me your stuff. I'm already hitting him way better, and I'm not even using the weakness. He's just fucking launched. I'm getting launched. So he's, I'm assuming, also gonna have a mix-up attack. Oh, they all do it. Oh no, that's... okay. I need to touch. How do you see that? Is that just his tail attack is frostbite instead of a ranged attack? That seems like a thing I probably shouldn't eat. That do be very hurty. That do be extreme pain. Okay, that is his tail whip. So he tail whips to magic. Oh, their tail whip is the style they're weak to. Their tail whip is the style they're weak to. So the wizard tail whip's ranged and the melee tail whip's magic. Okay. Do I just need to pray it? That's the hard practice mode still counts. That's the hardcore accounts. If they do, I literally don't know why the mode exists. I only have doo-doo magic potions, but 7 magic's better than no magic. I think this slightly less valuable fish. Not like we're gonna do a murdering, we're just gonna do a testing. Let me see. I do like playing with this stuff. I do like trying these. This would be the situation perhaps where I would cast the spells that debuff him. Okay, so I'll try with running away and switching to magic. Well, running away didn't seem to do anything. Oh, he just barfs a magic ball at you. Okay, I see. I don't want to touch this. Okay, and that just caps you off on adrenaline, I guess? No, it's not that. That's his, when he pulls his head back, that's his magic attack. He's got a couple of them. The screen starts shaking when he's doing any attack. So, and he does them randomly. He's got some mix-ups going. Maybe it's like a surge out kind of situation. Maybe he just doesn't do it very often. It seems a degree of predictable. What are you doing? Are you shaky? Like a weird dog. You're being weird. I don't know if it's random or if he really just does not do the whirlwind very often. It does hurt a lot. It would be extremely fucking hurty. Gives you some incredible bonitis. Where's my thing? I don't know what to do about that tornado. I don't... If there's a way to tell if he's doing the tornado or the tail slam, I'm not confident what it is. Because they both kind of just look like the same spin-around-y, taily thing. I could go try punching Ranges, but Ranges seems like he might be the worst to try and do by yourself because the corruption pools make you take more damage. Mono! Mono, what's up? What are you doing? You want to do some Runescape 3 shit? Because I'm doing some Runescape 3 shit. Merry Christmas, Mono. How's your stream? Is it Christmas there yet? I don't know how desynced we are on time. I feel like it's got to be close if it's not.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
33 months in the pool. You fucking lad. You unit. Thank you, Mono. Welcome in, everyone. My name's Squiddish. We're playing some RuneScape, just hanging out, having a chill Christmas Eve adventure. I'm trying to figure out a new boss. I'm, in the same boat as Mono. I don't want to know stuff. I'm gonna ask a lot of questions. I'm not asking anyone in particular. I'm not asking you. I'm asking theoretical questions. I'm just thinking out loud with my brain. Very generally poorly. Because I don't know what I'm doing. I did notice we only got that guy to like half. So I don't want to stand on those weird little fissures until they explode. I thought it was gonna immediately just like give me the buff. But they take a second. They take a second before they buff you. It Christmas. It Christmas. Our Christmas, Mono. But if you want to see some weird blind playthroughs and a guy throw his face at RuneScape bosses for like 6 hours and not get a single fucking kill, you're in a good place. Because we're going to do that. I'm fucking trying to learn. Kinda. We're learning. Not effective, but we're getting there. Hey, put me back in the... Put me back in fucking matriarch jail. Let's go again. Okay, let's see. But also theoretically, just like, this guy's punchy. Could try to kite him around. It's terrifying because I really don't want to pull the other two. I don't know how much space I have. Here's what I'm gonna do. I hit him with the next attack. Wow, still? I can't believe that got me. Okay. I'll put it directly on top of me. Thank you. Help, I'm cold. Oh, you have to be near them when they explode. I see. Okay, so it's like it's a pretty short window. This does wear off after a few seconds. Interesting. Oh, a lot of spams. Okay, I won't read higher than that. I just saw that outlined. I guess you just eat it. I guess you just tank it. I mean, I could switch to Mage Prayer. I guess you just tank it. I don't know. I don't have a better answer. If surging away doesn't stop it from hitting you, I'm not going to stop it from hitting me. The temptation to help is insane. Hey, you guys not managed to tell him anything? We still find joy in our video games, friend. Stick around. Maybe we can help you find some too. Okay, let me do this. On the off chance, I want to slap him. On the off chance I do manage to slap him, I want to be very fucking sad. I don't want to pay $250 fucking $1,000. I'm just gonna walk in the room. Surely everybody uses instances, right? Hello, Christmas lizard. I guess they're further away than they look like they are. This area is huge. I can just fucking kite him too. We can kite him to some extent for sure. Magic. I'm doing it, boys. Okay, I don't know. Let's see if he has a number of attacks, if he's going to go immediately to Tornado of Ultimate Doom. Okay. Tornado of Ultimate Doom. Okay. I don't want to leave now because I need to get defrosted. Need this gentleman to help me out. Okay. Ooh. Oh, the adrenaline surge goes on for a bit, actually. You can use the hell out of this. He didn't make any. Didn't have any space. Ow. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I gotta channel this one, so you get a sec. Owie. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. The fuck are you? Okay, watch out for the Tornado of Doom. Might be coming soonish. Hi. Oh shit. Ah, damn it. I was going diagonal. Okay. This seems possible. This seems possible. The secret ingredient is kiting like a goddamn menace. If I'm just as annoying as physically possible and I don't blink into all the other fucking dinosaurs, I think the whole back of the room is pretty good. This is the first kill. Yeah, I just got it as a Reaper task. I don't know that I'm gonna do it 8 times. I don't know. I'm gonna kill him 8 fucking times. I'm gonna level with you guys. I don't think I'm gonna kill him 8 times, but I think we can kill him once, possibly twice even. I think it's definitely doable. I think with a follow, Frisky Frogs. Yeah, anyone new here? I don't look anything up. I've only been playing this game for a couple months. I'm just throwing shit at the wall. See what sticks. Oh, we didn't heal. Oh, we can also just fucking cheese it. Aha! Tactics! I call this one cheating. This is the Cow Fight Queen special. Okay, I'm really afraid of the blue tornado of doom. I see literally any fucking indication of blue. Oh, we're cool. Tui. I didn't hit him. Tui. 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 Oh, we can tell. Oh, run. Owie, that's very hurty. Also seems a degree of random. Just does that happen to land on you? If yes, take a fuck ton of damage. Make sure I get a little bit of a running start before I blink. Oh, did I have that? No, I ate, right, that's why. A little prayer pot sippy, just to be safe. Oh, he's on fire, get a little spiced. Give him some of these. One of those. Some of these. We'll fucking give him a little gentle throat massage. Fear. Oh, he's bound! I could root. Hold on, I could root this guy? Just kind of assumed he was immune to that. This is a real boss. My World of Warcraft brain took over. You can fucking root him? No way! Okay, well, next time we live, we'll come back with some fucking nature runes. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Remain over there. Please don't tornado. Thank you. My God. Is this what true power feels like? Just kite him forever, boys. Just fucking kite him back and forth across the house. Ignore all of his mechanics. Just kite him back and forth. Just kite him back and forth. Just go. Don't click on the other giant dinosaur Christmas hat that just showed up on my screen. Don't click on that. That's the wrong Christmas hat. I'm not playing with that Christmas hat right now. Wasn't sure which one that was. Oh man, this is totally gonna work. Holy shit, this is absolutely gonna work. We can be bound, brother. I can root this 5-story tall dinosaur. With the power of magic, all things are possible. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I still can't hit him for shit, but you know. We're doing good work. Oh, maybe I can kill him 8 times, actually. Fuck are you, duck? This little spitball. I don't like this little spitball because it's hurty. It's got 9k health left. Got 9k. Come on. Fuck him up. Choke him out. We're down. Oh, he's on fire. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of Demaglio. I just want to kill one of them, man. I just want to kill one. I killed one! We killed one! I did it! I killed a dinosaur! Oh, you don't have to kill all of them. Oh, it is like Dagonoth Kings. You don't have to kill them all. Okay. Well, hold on. I can just kill that guy 8 times. This is cool. Hey, no, it's turned off practice mode. I tried him a couple times and I turned off practice mode because I wanted to go for, like, I wanted to try it. It didn't seem like he was going to pull out of phase 2 or anything. If he did, I was just going to, you know, teleport out. But if I was going to kill him, I didn't want to do it on practice mode. It'd be pointless. I could just, hold on. I could just go get, like, fucking snares. Just fucking snares. No way. No. Could I literally just, like, chain snare him? Hold on, this is a funny meme. Don't turn diagonal right when I hit surge. I actually don't have surge up. Please hold on one moment. Please hold. I can't believe you can root him. That's insane. This is very silly. I just like when the game gives you cool tools and make every boss immune. Well, the alternative is kind of this. This is the reason that happens. I'm not even engaging with the boss. I'm just staying out of reach and spamming him down. You fit me for 300. Give me a nice little kiss. Cause like this is not kind of dumb. Like this is kind of dumb, right? This is a little derpy. This is a little bit the dingus pile for sure. Dingus pile can be fun, don't get me wrong, but this is definitely like it's pretty dingusy. Oh shit, he's not rated. Oh, he became rated. Swoop. Doesn't even get to do his tornado thing. Doesn't even get to do his mechanic. I mean, he probably will do it at some point. It's gonna hurt a fucking lot. I'm not gonna be ready for it. I'm just running around being an asshole. Just like teasing a fucking dinosaur. Like the choice? That's fair. This is absolutely just Dagonoth King's fucking dad. Or mom, I guess. Okay. Got it! Got it! Now, kiting's gonna get a little awkward for maybe 30 seconds or so. He may look like he's in melee range. That's because he is. Objects in mirror may be closer than they appear. Hear me, hear me, hear me.
Yes.
No. No, all the ticks missed. Not all of them, just most of them. Zoop. I mean, I guess that's why he has Frostbite, right? Because it slows you and makes it harder to do this. Kaxon gotta do be hurty. Kaxon gotta be hella hurty. Also, not like I'm not confident on what their range is. I don't know how far away if I have to say. It seems like I gotta stay a couple of tiles away from them. Do this before I fucking forget. Not as important since I'm not tanking him constantly. What's crazy is I'm not running out of run energy. I mean, I will eventually. I can't do this forever. But his health is going down faster than my run energy is. This is silly. This is a silly boss. Admittedly, I can only kill one of them. So, assuming it's like Dagonoth Kings, and that they each drop their own shit relevant to their combat style, I obviously can't do this to the other two. I'm gonna have to actually fight them. And I think that is gonna require a little bit better gear. Or a better brain. Last stage arena, apparently. That's not the tornado. Don't fucking lie to me. I know what a tornado looks like. There is a difference. The tornado, he physically shoots like a blue ball at you when he starts to spin around. So it is visible. You can tell if it's going to be a tornado. Come on. Hit him. Hit him, Cass. He nibble. He gets a little bitey sometimes. He's a little bit of a manchy boy. He's hungry. Zoop. So dumb. I love this, man. This is so fucking fun. Oh, what a meme. What an absolute meme. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Yeah. In the business. Oh, that was the one I wanted to land. In the business. Fuck him up. Dinosaur. 19k XP. Woo! These seem consistent. This might be all you get if you don't kill all of them. I wonder if you can do this, but you only get inert adrenaline crystals and damaged dinosaur hide unless you kill all of them. I'm not sure. Velocity managed so far? Where was the pathy thingy? This many. I want to go look at what this is because it's so high up in the list. Giant Mole, King Black Dragon, Barrows, Fight Cave. I did this guy once for Reaper Task. It's way too annoying to get in there, so I skip him now and haven't done the other ones. Chaos Elemental, Cow Fight Queen, one Rex Matriarch now is legally on the board. It counts. Regular Dagonoth Kings, which not on this list for some reason. I think it's the only one that's not here. Tried Queen Black Dragon because Death keeps giving it to me. I super cannot fight her. I do not. That is, I'm pretty confident I just do not have the gear for that. Because I get the fucking Dragon Shield. My one-handers are ass. Like, all my one-handers are ass. It's a rune crossbow. I fought her with a rune crossbow. She didn't die. That's probably not shocking. Didn't fucking die, the rune crossbow. Cactel V, minus that inventory slide. I don't know what to do with this stuff. So this is... Battleborn Dinosaur Hide isn't suited for crafting with. I wonder if I take this... Where is this? Let me go back to this world. I'm not going to go immediately back into the fight. I just want to go back to the area. Like an NPC around here would hypothetically be interested in this. Where the fuck are we? I'm in Lumbridge. Oh, really? Because it doesn't fucking look like Lumbridge! Wow, Lumbridge has gone to shit! Okay, I don't know where we are. There's like maybe Ceradome and stars on the floor? Oh no, it's whatever these are. Ah, we're in a teleportation device hole. Okay. So that's just a little east of this. There's a little teleporter that leads you into the Spirit Grove. Hello, Bruce. Steve, I feel like none of you are going to tell me anything of value because you useless fucking plant people. My brother's... Oh, no, that's the Irby Werby. Never mind. Maybe not here. Maybe, perhaps, at the base camp. I hope Boraz is everything you said. I'm sorry. Modern Twitch is fucking cursed, Risky Frogs. I'm sorry. My first thought is Lanyakia, so I'm gonna go straight to her. My second thought is Hunter guy. Don't want this. There's an interaction there. That's interesting. That's interesting. It didn't just say nothing interesting happens in my chat. A full minute long ad, dude. There's a fucking full minute ad now. Jesus Christ. That's nothing interesting happens. What do I do with these? It's probably hunter marks. He's got a regular supply store with a billion fucking magic boxes. Do you want these? These feel like a thing. You're a bit of a hunter, are ya? You weird, crazy guy? Special creature out there. Flood me, I can't find it. I don't know what it is. Now he's just talking about... Yeah, big... Now he's just talking about big game hunting specifically. Who wants this? Just gotta build a quest without guides. We're getting there. We're in heroic. We're in like mid-heroic. We're getting there. We're making progress. We're making steps. Can I study? Or can I use my damaged dinosaur hides at the lectern? That's just codex pages. What do I do with these? I'm not gonna like throw them in the bank. -1 bank space, I guess. Yeah, what'll probably happen? What'll probably happen is that these are used with something else that the boss drops. These probably go with something. And whenever whatever that is drops, it will probably become immediately evident what these are for. Or not. Or maybe Mr. Mordot wants them. You're a dragon, which is like a dinosaur. It's a kind of dinosaur. Dragons are dinosaur-esque. Anachronia. You want this? No. I don't know what to do with them. So... Chat. Chat opinion. Just because I don't want chat to get bored of me running my, getting my fucking cardio in fighting Orthinglass or whatever the hell that dinosaur was named. Do we kite Dickhead 6 more times until he dies? Or do we go do something else? It is 6 more if we want to do it. I don't really care about 1 day's Reaper task. I'm not bothered if we don't finish it. Kite time. The thing I want to do is I want to bring whatever the runes are I need for it snaring. Just see if I can just fucking snare him forever. Oh, I can't entangle. I'm not cool enough. I can if I have a potion on. Try the rooting thing. I do kind of want to try the rooting thing. Plus kind of more roots. All right, what does this need? This needs just nature runes. Okay. So let's bring air runes, fire runes, nature runes. Let's bring a magic pot. Let's bring 2 more prayer pots. Seems to take me approximately... It's pretty safer to bring 3. Seems to take me approximately a prayer pot to get a kill. And some just emergency catfish. Let's not even bring that many so I have any amount of space to be able to pick up the stuff that he drops. Because I don't go through them very fast. He, you know, doesn't hit me on account of the cheating. Are you getting a magic level from 6 kills? No. No, I'm fucking not. We literally just did this today, apparently. I didn't notice this happened, but apparently we just hit this level. All right, let me put this on my bar somewhere. I pick shift 3. Shift 3 sounds good to me. Could bring a minion. Okay, you got so far, Lunar. Yeah, I'm smart, Lunar. Actually, a minion might be a huge DPS increase while I'm kiting him. Doug? Barker Toad Pouch. Barker Toad Pouch. This dude drains defense. Oh, Gordy, you gotta go somewhere else. I'm sorry. Here's this, by the way, for anyone who's curious. There's that, by the way. I haven't used this guy yet.
So far, this stream has been Jaster off. But
What
now
text
it's
you're supposed to do is
Jaster
for
on.
using a
Hello.
special scroll automatically. Why don't you use one of those every, like, I don't know, 10 attacks? And we'll see how fast you fucking rip through these. There you go. See how that goes. Welcome in, Jasteron. Okay. And maybe this guy will help because he lowers defense and he should be hopefully some more consistent damage. I'm gonna go back to the cheating hole. You gonna cast it? This is dumb. This is dumb. This should be illegal. This is extremely illegal. No fucking way. It got dumber. It got dumber. Frog's like, ooh, I don't know. I don't have a name for the frog yet. Yeah, you stupid dinosaur. You should have thought about that when you decided to be melee. Or should I just miss Entangle? Yeah. The Entangle does have to land. Local man misses 59 entangles. There we go. We reached a level of stupidity that shouldn't be possible. Oh, now this is some fucking RuneScape right here. This is like maximum RuneScape. Start walking again pretty soon, I think. I think choke always roots. I don't know what my hit roll is. This man's dickhead. Oop. There we go. Dang it, I should wait to Metamorphosis until he's rooted. Because then I can just do all the damage in the world while he's glued to the fucking floor. It puts in the chat log, you successfully bind your target. Say spotting ways you should not be. No, I'm just fucking, I'm flinging binds, dude. We're just fucking flinging binds. This is absolute buffoonery. Dude, I should do this more often. I bet I could do this to a bunch of stuff, probably. How's my frog doing? He be spitting some cannonballs. He's doing stuff. Well, I am kind of getting used to it. Oh. Root him. Yes, he's coming. Yes, root him. Oh, we got him. Not the world's greatest metamorphosis, but whatever. Metamorphosis nonetheless. I'd like Leonard for the frog. He just kind of seems like a Leonard to me. This doesn't give me the adrenaline oversurge, but it doesn't matter because it's just super safe. Lamau. I can't believe this is like such an incredibly Runescape thing here. Getting some nice 3K hits. We're getting some slaps. We're getting some good slaps. I hope the Leonard's doing good work with his cannonball spit. Fuck. Level 888, ladies and gentlemen. Level 888. They can make him stun immune. Jagex did this intentionally. Was this before? I don't know how old Anachrony is. I don't know if this is like pre-evolution to combat, or if Jagex like actually did this intentionally. It was just like, yeah, fuck it, go nuts. No. Stop. You cease. Brap. Oh no, he march. Oh no, he rude. God, this will be funny forever. 2020? 2021? Okay, yeah, so they did this on purpose. This is intended gameplay. I guess the reason this is written as like a quote-unquote 3-player fight is because the intention is for each of you to like fight one of them. Somehow. I guess that's what they want you to do. Well, we've solved the puzzle. For one of them. I super definitely cannot kill the other two. 5,200. Holy shit. Thank you, Metamorphosis, you beautiful bastard. Remain over there. Good work, Leonard. Onyx bolt tips. Cool. Hey, I brought exactly enough space. I need to sip a magic pot dose every attempt so that I can continue doing entangling things. 25 marks of war per dude. That's not a ton. Okay, so he's not like fixed drops. I think you always get like 5 or 6 of these and then a drop. So I don't think it's impossible. I think maybe, possibly, we theoretically could get something. I don't know. It's impossible to know. I'll offer a kill. Not fast. There's no timer because I'm in uninstanced because I have paying fucking 250k for an instance. I'm cheap as shit, my guy. I am a cheap ass. Longer than a Barrows run's a good answer. Fuck. Pile him out. There we go. Go get him, Leonard! Go fuck him up! Give him the business! Show him who's boss! Lower his defense! Do frog stuff! Okay, we're just hang out. That's cool, you can hang out, Leonard. You go when you feel like it. No rush, little buddy. Tui. I love that in between passes, I'm just surging through his legs. That's very funny to me. Come on, man. Land this fucking entangle. It wasn't an entangle. There we go. Land a fucking entangle, woman. We got stuff to do. We got dinosaurs to kill. It's like fighting an ant with a low-level poet monster. This is absolutely what this is. This is 1,000% fighting Anjanaz with a really shitty bow. Or like a dumpster bow gun. That's exactly what we're doing. You just run around and kite him and shoot him in the head for 10 minutes. Fuck. Fuck. You want to see that 89 XP? You want to see that fucking 89 XP drop pop up? That 89 XP drop? That's the good shit right there. That's what you want. Oh, Leonard got tired. Get back in there, Leonard! Fuck him up! I don't know if Leonard's doing anything, honestly, but I'm glad he's here. I appreciate the companionship. Leonard's a good boy. I should not do this right now. He says that we're doing it anyway. A sick metamorphosis. Yeah, we got a decent amount of it in there. Intense music is kind of funny now, honestly. The middle of us be splashing with this. They do seem to have a lot of fucking defense. They seem to be quite tanky. And the problem is without doing this shit. Hell yeah. I don't think I can kill any other ones. I need this level of stupid for this to work. It's a very high level of stupid. Wall of death music. This is like Wall of Flesh in Terraria. That's what this is. We're just finding a very fancy Wall of Flesh. They made it more 3D. Fuck. Too much to ask for 3 in a row. Perfect. Metamorphosis! Give him all the fuckery! 5,000 regular dragon's breath, 3,600 the bally shooty thing, it's got a name. Oh, that was pretty good. I'm happy. That was a good metamorphosis. That's the metamorphosis. Be the metamorphosis you want to see in the world. Whoa. Whoa. He's gonna do a whippy taily shooty thing. No? What do we? I'm fighting this guy with a bag of fucking marbles. This is Home Alone shit. He just keeps tripping on the marbles. Hey, fuck you, asshole. I stubbornly refuse. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Demoglio. You do have to hit him, though. There you go. Yeah, you're trying your best, guys. It's okay. Your best wasn't very good, but you tried. At the end of the day, that's what matters. Cass, come on. You gotta hit him while we got the fancy fire body thing. Uh-oh. It's walking at me menacingly. Eh. This shouldn't be this funny. This is just... Okay, so background for anyone that's new to this channel and doesn't know me. I've played a lot of MMOs, just not RuneScape. I've played a lot of like World of Warcraft, Old Republic, Final Fantasy 14, Wildstar, Never Forgetty. So like this doesn't happen in other games. Bosses are just immune to this bullshit for exactly this reason. Because it's very silly. But it's very funny. It's such a uniquely... Avatar Bomb! Such a uniquely RuneScape experience. To be able to kite a whole ass boss around. $100,000. Okay, I need to bring less fish. Don't need that much fish. Gotta do what? Dose more? Or more? We're halfway there. It's not fast, but it is effective. Okay, if I brought more prayer pots, I could do... I think we could definitely do all 4 in one go. The difficulty is inventory space, because I definitely want to bring back all of these dinosaur hides, because I don't know what they're for. But I will eventually know what they're for, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to be glad that I collected all of them. When that day comes. These are minus 1 bank space. Go here, I guess. Let's get like, that's as many AU as I need. I'm not really, unless the, well, if he does a tornado, the tornado hurts a lot. Let's do this. I feel like a middle groundy thing going in here. Is it fast? No. Is it smart? Also no. Are we getting good drops? Okay, look. I don't know if we're getting good drops. I mean, I'm sure we're not getting good drops because he clearly drops the shit every single time, but I mean, that might be valuable. This is probably going to be useful in the future, whenever we figure out what it's for. I'm going to bring this just for ultimate cheap assery. This is extreme. There's levels of cheap ass that shouldn't be possible. Bring the fucking Holy Ranch with me. That's a good point. Hey, we got 100,000 coins. That's 100,000 coins. So we got at least 100,000 coins. Progress. The very face of progress. That's like 1/4 of a single wilderness event. So that's pretty good. That's some good content right there. That's what we like to see. Bush has some sort of rage here because immune after a certain number of roots. I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely having a good time with the absolute shitpost that is this fight. Hiya! Hiya! I just landed the first one. Alright, here we go! Here we go again! Just land the roots, forehead. I mean, yeah, we're blowing natures, that's true. We're not blowing like a ton, but we're definitely using them. Every attempt at an entangle is 3 natures. Ow. Ken's getting some good nibbles. Probably gonna have to eat a tornado this time. I think it's after his number of hits he tornadoes. That seems to be how a lot of the Runescape bosses work. Is that they build up through their attack routine. Progress. This frog? Leonard's in here going hard, all right? Leonard's putting his heart and fucking soul into this. Leonard is throwing hands. Or tongues, or whatever it is that he does. Now, I'm not, like, completely convinced that Leonard has at any point done any damage. But he probably has. There's the XP. That's the 89 XP drop we like to see. Thank you. Leonard's hopping. He's a very good boy. Leonard's a great frog. He's over there. Look, he's the size of one of Orikalka's friggin' toenails, okay? Does that stop him? Does that slow him down? No. My boy doesn't care. Leonard doesn't want to hear about the odds. Leonard doesn't care about how outmatched he is. He's a little frog boy, and he gonna fucking spit. Yes. Metamorphosis. Give me the power. He's cleaning the hides for you. It's true. He's licking them off. He's making sure that when I collect these dinosaur claws for later, these little toe beans are all nice and shiny. That was a 5K crit. You like to see that. Good business. And then right about when Entangle wears off, hit him with the fucking WWE choke slam. Ready for tail slap. Tail slap's coming. Not. It might be the next time he catches me. He does like 4 or 5 attacks and he gives you the tail business. I'm not convinced Leonard is doing anything, but I'm glad he's here. Yo, fuck it. Take one of these, my guy. Take one of these. Call me in the morning. Ooh. 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 He's fucking, we broke his fucking spirit with that one. He's just like, I don't fucking care anymore. Just kill me, dude. Just eat my ass. I'm done. This is bullshit. This bites ass. This is stupid. The sun's in my eyes. I can't do it with my sister's watching. It's embarrassing. I don't know how I would tell if Leonard did the defense debuff. That was why I brought Leonard instead of Doug. Just for the defense debuff. So I could hit him more often. I'm looking. I'm really looking. 559 might have been Leonard. Guys, I don't know if Leonard's doing any damage. He's a good boy, okay? I got a root. I think I'm about to eat a tornado now. Ooh, yep. Ah, I misclicked the button. Owie. Bones. That takes a catfish. I don't like it when you do that. It takes a catfish. How does it interact with this? It doesn't, so it's just really good to use that while he's stuck. Or while I'm stuck. Well, I'm cold because I got the tornado of unlimited depression. You want to start walking again while I got the fire on you? Cool. Thanks. Fuck. 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 I mean, a metamorphosis. There we go. It was an accidental metamorphosis. It was a pre-fire. It was a misfire. It was an accidental discharge. I can serve some prayer. If I can get 3 kills. Ooh, we're bonking him. Bonking him. I think laying that freeze on you reinvigorated Orikalka. Yeah, the first half his health bar dissipated in 1/8 of a second. And the second half is lasting 6,000 hours. Also, he has become fucking immune to Entangle. Whatever, just fucking kill him. Just fucking kill him. You can kill him before he gets to you. You just have to land 1 anything. Just land 1 anything. Just land 1 anything. Just land 1 anything. Just land 1 anything. There you go. What? What the fuck? Okay. I thought these were supposed to be rare. Ah, yes. I have tripled my pile of dragon stones. Thank you, sir. That's neat. Good work, Leonard. Yeah, that was all Leonard. Leonard's a good boy. Leonard's a good boy. I appreciate you, Leonard. You're a great gentleman. Okay. I came in like a Rexing ball. I didn't notice the name of the achievement the first time. Alright, Leonard, we got 8 minutes. You think you can stick around for another kill? For 10 Onyxes, dude. 10 Onyxes fucking dropped off this guy, my brain would literally explode. I've never even seen an Onyx. I have, throughout all of my time in RuneScape 3 and old school RuneScape, I have seen 1 Onyx ever. And that was the one that I bought from the Onyx store. For $1 bazillion. By dollars, I mean Monopoly Kazar dollars. That were a pain in the ass to get. Fuck. Come on, man. I didn't have a surge. Oh, he got me the second one? You little dick. You little dick. Head ass. I guess I forgot to turn my prayers back on. That's what I get for turning them off, I suppose. The back end of greed. I don't know anything the Onyx Jewelry does because I only made 1 ever. And I put a lot of thought into which one I was gonna make. Because I figured the amulet would probably be the most useful. Because all of the amulets seem to just be raw stats. Like the amulet of power, etc., amulet of strength, magic, they are numbers. They're equipment that you use to go do stuff. I figured that's probably the best, but I needed like fucking 9,005 crafting to make one, so I said fuck that. Rings are a total crapshoot. Necklaces are usually utility. I feel like most necklaces are teleports. So I don't want to make a necklace. So I was between bracelet and ring. I ended up going bracelet, I think just because rings had always been weird little skilling things. Bracelet had once been whatever the Dragonstone bracelet was. I can't remember what it's called. But that was also just some stats. I thought, well, there's a chance. There's a chance this is useful. Okay. Fuck him up. Ended up being a bracelet of regen, yeah, which is pretty neat. It was interesting. It wasn't useless. It was really good for some stuff. Like, it's cool for pickpocketing. It's cool for Winter Toad. I was happy with my discovery. But it means I don't know what the other ones are. I don't know what an onyx ring or a necklace or an amulet is. I've never made one. I have a pretty good fucking guess as to what the amulet is. Which is cursed knowledge from before times. Got another onyx. Let me try this time. If I got another onyx in this, I think a regen bracelet would suck way worse in RuneScape 3, so I think I super definitely would not make a regen bracelet. I'd try ring, I guess. That was the other one. That was the other one I felt there was a solid argument for, because they're just all over the place. They're all kinds of weird skilling buffs. One of them is Ring of Recoil, which is pretty cool. I still don't know what a Ring of Life does. But it's probably cool. I just can't figure out what half the diamond jewelry does. I'd probably go ring on my first one in RuneScape 3. Probably. Plus regen bracelet was percent HP. Oh, I kind of hit the snare button. Okay, well, here comes probably the Tornado of Doom. Yep. Cease. A little bit of bonitis. It's a treat. How about just detonate? Just fuck it. It racks up at the same speed. It doesn't land, it doesn't matter what I pick. Oop, that was not a choke. That was in fact a nothing. I'm not fully positive prayer does anything to this guy. Oh, I got him. I didn't realize I got him. Oopsies. Start turning prayers off and get a little conservative here. Longer global cooldowns might get super annoying. That freezes a I almost want to let him do the tail slammy thing for the buff. / frostbite removal. Problem is the tail slammy thing is really hard to read. And does like a comical fuckload of damage. On cast, give him the green hands. There you go. Just one more good dose of green hands. It should be good to go. Throw on a metamorphosis. Call it a day. We're doing good. We're doing one prayer pot. A couple of catfish or kill. Leonard, go lick him. Go lick him right in his toes. Good work, Leonard. Proud of you. You're such a good frog. He's such a good boy. I need dose more. Onyx bolt tips again. The fact that they drop Onyx bolt tips all but straight up tells me they would not drop Onyxes because they dropped the pre-Schmeckeldorfed Onyxes. Those are 5,400. Wait, per tip? Oh, that's also 100k. It doesn't look like it, but that's also 100k, in case you were curious. Holy shit. Okay. not be able to pick up the dinosaur hide if I stay for the last 2 kills. By the time I figure out what the dinosaur hide is used for, here, give me all your scrolls. I need that inventory space too, because Leonard's about to despawn. I have no idea if this is happening. I have no clue if he's draining their defense level. Okay. Come on, Cass, give him the green hands. That's the green hands we like to see in the world. 888. I guess, I mean, it makes sense. I can't hand him for shit. That dude's defense has got to be 1 billion. The stats are probably just fuck off at this point. 888. Can you not be on my camera? I don't like it when you get my camera. It makes me uncomfortable. I don't like it when you're that close to me. I'd prefer you to stay far enough away that I don't have to look at you ever. Oh, he didn't hit me! Fucking damn it. Every time I try to turn around, I accidentally hit the metamorphosis button. I'm about to get better about my keybinds. Before I haven't done much actual content that, you know, uses them. So I will get better. Goodbye, Leonard. See if it's noticeably different without you. Leonard's either hard carrying or has yet to affect a kill none between them betting on the former. Leonard's a chance, so probably. How about Leonard's like half of our fucking damage? Ooh, 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 ooh! Big fucking chokes. Fuck this lizard. Monster Examiner C9001 defense. That's something. Oh yeah, I have Monster Examine now. I think, yeah, defense. You get stats to Monster Examine. Monster Examine fucking carried me in old school Runescape. Monster Examine fucking everything. Now they display the one part of the enemy that I care about, which is what they're weak to. It's on the health bar. Oh, you hate to see it. They put the one part that mattered up here, which means it's not nearly as critical to me anymore. I don't think I've cast it at all, actually. But I do have it. I could use it. We could use it to just gawk at the hilariously high numbers. Okay. Hello, do the chokey. Hello? You did not do the chokey? Oh, and then I ended up canceling it. Like a tick. Green. Fuck. Green. Fuck. Green. Fuck. I either root him like 4 times in a row, or we walk all the way back and forth across the arena twice without me getting one entangled. There's no in between. We only live in extremes here. It's a really cool model. It looked very derpy in the boss, like, discovery pane. It's actually real fucking cool looking. Damn it. Damn it. I don't know how I lined it up perfectly and I could hit that one time. Probably require a level of precision I couldn't repeat anyway. It's interesting that it happened. Twitchfell, just show me the ad, then close. Complain, please. Open a ticket. Like, I'm absolutely serious. Please complain to Twitch. Please. The only way this is gonna change is if enough people fucking bitch about it. Like, we gotta do stuff. It's only getting dramatically worse with time. Like, the ad bukkake is only getting worse, stronger, and more defective. There's no reason they'd stop right now because everyone's still just putting up with it. Which, I mean, I guess what else do you fucking do? I have to put up with it. I have to put up with dishing it. Shit sucks. I have the most I've used the most powerful weapon against it that I can, which is that subs don't get ads. Zoop. Oh, he bit me. Oh my ass. Meh. Green. Taste my green, fuckboy. We have to come back for one more Orikalka. I would really like to kill another Rex Matriarch, but I don't think we can do that. I don't think I could kill either of the ones that I can't kind of like this. They just do too much damage, and I don't do enough damage. It's maybe possible. I feel like it targets immune to spell. What the fuck? Wait, did it actually just go fuck off mode? But did she just Unga? The target is immune to the spell? I got scared for a minute. I'm like, uh-oh. After you kill her 6 times... She starts building up a resistance. It was actually Leonard the entire time. Leonard was letting us land the snares. Oh shit, that's icy. Okay. Tap. Tap. Stop. You're being a dickhead. You're rooted! Stop walking! Yeah. There's. I'm cold. Heal. This is ridiculous. Okay. Okay. We got one more. One more. Okay. So I can do Rex Matriarchs. It takes a while. It's not fast. I don't know what to do with most of the loot that I'm getting, but I can do it. It is possible, and at the end of the day, that's what matters. We have another boss on the board that I can fight. Gambify unique. I don't know that I can get a unique without. I mean, it's probably. I don't know why. There's no reason to believe that the. Fine. You want to throw all your points away? You want to throw all your points away? I'll let you throw all your points away. I'll let you do it. I'll let you fucking do it. I ain't gonna tell you how to live your life. I'm gonna kill it literally one more time. I might as well make the submission time 5 fucking minutes. Get unique. Get thing. Space before the question mark. Get thing. Question mark here. Tiny letters. Well, I give up. I tried. Let it be known that I tried. I gave it a fair effort. We've changed both words. It was gib and then it was get. And then it was give. We've tried it with several permutations. The problem with surging out immediately is then when I fail to entangle 7 times in a row, I can't surge past her. Aha! I only failed to entangle 4 times in a row. I'll just say which part is bad, because the bad part is twitch.tv. Twitch is the bad part. The website. The website upon which it's hosted is the part that's bad. So they can't specify an individual piece because it's the whole thing. Please, I have made my fucking living on this site for a literal decade. Hello. You're very close to me. I made my living on this website for a decade. Somebody, please, I'm begging you, make a real alternative. That would be super fucking tricksy. Oh, she's still rooted, actually. Green. Somebody please. Twitch needs competition so fucking badly. Please. YouTube's our best hope, which would just kind of be a comical journey for me because I started on YouTube and left YouTube because it was impossible to like make a legitimate living on YouTube. You needed such a massively, like comically large audience to make any amount of money on YouTube. And Twitch, you could make Twitch work, even with their atrocious 50-50 split. It'd be kind of funny to full circle back around to YouTube. I never thought I'd be in Camp YouTube, but here we are. Google, please save us. I need you. The world needs you. You're our only hope. You don't need to beat Twitch. You don't need to kill Twitch. You just need to scare them a little. I'm fat-fingering the hell out of that fucking metamorphosis button. You just gotta give him a little spook. Make him put effort in. Make him try. Or care at all, please. Come on. Real talk though, YouTube would totally be a viable alternative for streaming if there was any live stream discovery. That's really all they need. They've already got a perfectly serviceable hosting platform for live streams. They just don't have any discovery. You can't find the stream of somebody on YouTube that you aren't already following. Hell, even if you are subscribed to them, it's hard to find their stream half the time. That's their only problem. It's a huge fucking problem, obviously. But if they had... I don't know what they would need to do, and I feel like it'd be it's not my fucking job to design a website, but I feel like they'd be best served making it an entirely separate section. Like making YouTube and YouTube Live into functionally completely different sites. With different navigation that you went through, you accessed different ways that were like connected and could, you know, kind of one account to post the stream to both and like link them together. But I think you just need 2 entirely distinct sites to make it work. I give a half this metamorphosis because I got greedy and I wanted to hit the metamorphosis button. Yeah, this might be a tornado. Oh, I got one more in me. One more in the tank before the tornado comes around. Okay. Got that tickety talk where it's banned on the entire continent. Yeah, let me go ahead and build up a TikTok following immediately before it gets banned in the entirety of the Western Hemisphere. That's a good use of time. The one I need to do, like, unironically is Instagram. I made an Instagram the other day. I possess one now. Since the slow and comically hilarious death of Twitter, it's probably the primary social media platform now for people under the age of 65. Never had one. Never used it. I have no desire to. It's just an unfortunate fact of life that... Oh, yeah. The back-to-back-to-back. When your job is content creation, you have to do social media. You have to. It's required. Doesn't matter how much you don't fucking want to do it. Even Twitch's discoverability is not fantastic. It's serviceable. It works. Much better than YouTube's. But you gotta get eyes from other dimensions. I'm not even fucking review, just blow it up. I can kill it. This shitty little victory theme. Hooray! And we got him for... Oh shit, what am I burying? What am I burying? Because I got a constitution level and a prayer level. They're dropping bones that are getting grinded. Ooh, 18 reap. These are worth more. It's not fixed. And 17k Slayer XP. It's not a fixed amount. That's almost twice as valuable as my other tasks I've done. Cool, we did it. We did the entire task, chat. I didn't intend to do the entire task. We did the entire task. We killed Rex Matriarch singular 8 times. We killed the one that doesn't have any ability to fight back. You know what I'm gonna do now? I'm gonna go buy nature runes. Also get sand. Thank you, sir. I don't usually buy the nature runes, but I think I should start buying the nature runes. Well, I'm gonna have none of this dinosaur hide when I figure out what it's for. What I'm gonna guess is they're gonna drop either an undamaged dinosaur hide, or they're gonna drop some kind of Unga gear that's gonna require damaged dinosaur hide to, like, repair. And I'm gonna need that. I really like this Rogue Leap animation. I'm super happy with this. This was a good purchase. How much ore do I have? 4,000 or 1,000 away from the vampirism, Mara. Are you standing under me? No, you're over there. You just look like a fucking piece of furniture. I've been here. I've been here today. I didn't buy your nature runes. Thank you. If you stopped throwing fireballs at it, it wouldn't be damaged. Fair point. Counterpoint. Fuck you. Cool. All right, so this is why we have the wheel. This is why I like the wheel. This, honestly, is the wheel. The reason the wheel is an interesting asset. I'm just gonna spin it to show it off to anyone who wasn't here before Mono's Raider didn't show up afterwards. We went over there because of this. There's a channel point redeem that we can use twice a stream, so it's not like super massively diverting. It just spins out, go do something. And we spun Reaper, and then Death said Matriarch, so I said, fuck it, I'll try it. This gets us in the new stuff. This gets us in the new activities. If were it not for the wheel and the Reaper task, I wouldn't have tried that. Mostly because I'm just trying bosses when Death tells me to. You were the other two. You're the other two God of War's dungeon bosses. Aren't there 4? Is one of them, like, way stronger than the other ones? Commander Zilliana, Riara, Garage Door, and Warhammer 40k Demon. Garage Door, 40k Demon, Kriara. So Commander Zilliana is not on here. At all, actually. She's just not on the... Oh, it's the Sarah Dominic Hammond. Is that... No, that one has to be a boss. Sarah Dominic still fight you, too. She's just not on the boss list at all. Okay, theory. She literally has no mechanics. I believe bosses with literally zero mechanics are not in the boss list. Because that's the only reason I can find that the Dagannoth Kings would not have a boss entry is because they literally only auto attack. They don't do anything. The boss mechanic is that there's 3 of them and they're all 3 combat styles. This dude, he does things. He does stuff. I guess this is total hypothesis that Commander Ziliana literally does not do anything. And she just hits you. She just has probably a staff and she just casts fuck off and die. Repeatedly. Probably in the form of a huge bolt of lightning. That's my theory, because these all link to this boss info panel where you have a link to their abilities and everything. So, oh, there's a list right here. Oh, she's in this list. Hey, look here, look, she's got such a cute little Christmas hat. Oh, apparently more of a rapier girl. All right, fair enough. Oh, I have no idea then. She's even got a hard mode with more mechanics. I have no clue why things don't show up in this list. I guess this is just a path. This isn't a list of every boss in the game. This is just a path. I'm not really sure what that means, but it just skips a bunch of bosses. Like, why aren't Dagannoth Kings in here? Why isn't Commander Ziliana in here, but all... Is it maybe because they have loot that matters? Do we think this is trying to direct us to bosses that have important loot? And that the same guy who designed the recommended filter for quests decided that the Dagannoth Kings and Commander Ziliana don't drop anything critically important. I don't know. I don't have all the... I want to know why this one is listed so high up. Because, like, this seems to be more or less by difficulty. Because fighting the Rex matriarchs that aren't just the one that you can kite forever seems like it's probably around where Queen Black Dragon probably is. Why are you all the way up here when you're level 7,000 and your recommended combat level is 1 billion? Like, why are you so high up here? Should I just go fucking fight you and see what happens? Oh, it's also in Sentistan, which is the place we're not supposed to go. That's the place I'm not allowed to go. Okay. Archclick, I assume, would just, like, reach out with one of these big, meaty crab hands, touch me, and I would explode. Go, but close your eyes. Is a requirement to enter Saradomin encampment. How do I get to this screen? Other than doing that. No. Is she not listed because I can't get to her? Surely there are other bosses on that list I also can't get to. She cannot be the only one. There's no chance she's the only boss on this. Look at fucking woo! What the fuck? Alright, they stopped believing that the video game should have progression. Oh, right. They started using the design theory that everyone should have access to everything the second they've created an account, and that unlocking things was not fun and rewarding gameplay at some point. Right. She might legitimately be one of the only ones I can't get to. Because they're probably all gonna say this. I'm not looking at shit other than this circle right here. I'm not looking at shit else right now. God, I hate that. I want to sit down, have a long talk with whoever at whatever point of the progression of RuneScape decided that having requirements for things wasn't rewarding. And whoever misunderstood the concept of RuneScape so thoroughly and completely that they thought that making the numbers get bigger and unlocking new things was not literally the entire appeal of the game. That's the whole point of RuneScape. That's what RuneScape is. It's getting requirements for things. That is the whole game. Like... You guys not fucking pumped I am to unlock Invention? An elite skill that apparently they're also never doing again because they don't believe that any things in the game should have requirements. Do you know how fucking excited I am for this skill because I'm not allowed to train it yet and because I have to get 80 and 3 other fucking skills to touch it? Do you know how pumped I am for this shit? My account has been kind of directed towards get Invention for like a couple of weeks now. This is my problem, child. I can do this whenever. I just have to do it. This isn't hard. This is just a foregone conclusion. This is my fucking problem. Which reminds me. Can I be a nerd? I would like to be a nerd. Merry Christmas Eve. And Christmas Eve, Purple the One. Welcome in. I'm gonna be taking tomorrow off, by the way. I normally stream on Sundays, but if you haven't seen the schedule, I'm not. We're gonna be doing some Christmas stuff. We're gonna be Christmas people, at least a little bit. Crafting XP. I've already done you. I've definitely done you, right? I haven't even done this? It didn't even come down. Wow, that's a real good discovery to have at the 24th of the month that I apparently haven't touched this shit yet. Hey, can you guys not? What are you doing? You're supposed to be attacking the castle. I can do it twice. Oh, that's probably going to be like 2, maybe 3. This gives... The amount of XP this gives you seems to scale extremely fucking hard. Is it wishful thinking to imagine I could possibly... Not that I probably will, but that I could possibly get 3 crafting levels from this? Probably. But it's not impossible. That's what matters. I just bounced an arrow off his buddy's forehead into his ass and killed him instantly. Fuck you. You're the only people that do damage. Almost annoying. Ow. Help, I'm being repressed. Standing around in a circle and bullying me. That's not a ranger. Are any rangers? There's one ranger. Kill this guy. That's the guy who does hurdy. That guy gives you bone hurting juice. Alright, gather around, minions. Gather around less minions than we had a second ago. Stand under this. I don't understand the hitbox on that. I don't know how to hit the other guy. I'm gonna die in a second. Let me just sip this to be sure. Like the Chinese malware simulator shooter. TikTok has a shooter. Forgoing the stratagem. Don't forgo the stratagem. Kill the guys that can kill you. I had to get lung cancer. A little bit of lung cancer. It never gets old. Dynamite boy needs to go because he's a nuisance. You gotta go. You guys probably shouldn't be here. Hope he live. bitch, I lived. Dad's pulling the fucking boys. Okay, I'll just stand here and auto-retaliate. What are your plans? Now infinite dragon stones you receive. I don't know. I mean, it could be a little boost on crafting XP. I should do the same thing we did earlier today with all the rest of the jewelry, and I should make one everything out of dragon stones. I can't make a glory yet because I don't have the crafting level, because it's the fucking level we're trying to get to. Which, convenient, we'll get invention and we'll also get an amulet of glory, so it's gonna be a really good level. It's gonna be a big fucking level. Can I hold this? Does this smell like chloroform to you? Oh, I have one for one ranger. Oh, I got pulled into the vines. Ow. You're being a little bit of a nuisance. I wish you wouldn't do that. Cease. And so he ceased. Oh, Valorant. Valorant. Valorant seemed like it got phenomenally popular for like a month or two, and I never heard anything about it ever again. Where's my buka? Wait, can you just do this again even if you've already done it before? Oh my god, you can just do it. Okay, no, I have done this one. I didn't know you could just repeat this for no reason. So you can literally just do it again for no reason if you really just enjoy troll murder. Okay, so that was... Today I learned you can repeat that. I have no concept of why. Okay, that's why I thought I did. There's no way I left the one that's just a billion free XP on the table. There's no way I didn't do that one. Anyway, the thing we came here to do in the first place before I was allowed to waste my time, which I guess is on me. Looks on you. I could start the troll invasion anyway. The screen hasn't even faded in. I already murdered a guy. Yeah, that game seemed like it was wildly popular for a month or two, and then I seriously never heard anything about it ever again. I guess it's just one of those insular communities. It's like Final Fantasy XIV. Final Fantasy XIV has 20 bazillion active players who have collectively made quite literally zero cultural impact on the world. There are no Final Fantasy XIV memes. There are no Final Fantasy XIV communities. There are no known Final Fantasy XIV references to any... That is a guy down there. That is a guy. He's all the way the fuck down there. I don't know if this works. Ow, it's typeless. Ow, 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 ow. It's not my fault the game's broken. You're not allowed to punish me because your game is broken. That's not fair. There was a guy. Runescape has Runescape Yellow. Runescape has a fucking ton. Like, usually games that have large player bases or have popped off or have survived the test of time have a ton of things that people can recognize, even if you wouldn't immediately think of them. There's a lot of stuff that has made a cultural impact. Final Fantasy XIV has quite literally none. Not a single thing. Everyone who plays Final Fantasy XIV lives in a hole. They live in a hole in the ground and they don't talk to anyone. They've never met an outside human. They've never been to the internet before. Like, I don't know what it is, but it's fucking crazy. It just comes from someone who played Final Fantasy XIV for a while. Got to endgame and then realized the endgame was kind of lame. Shooty boy. Ooh, the lads! Hold this for me, will you? All I know about Final Fantasy XIV is child race is supposed to be cute. The fact that you even know there is a child race is kind of impressive from anyone who hasn't played Final Fantasy XIV. You could do some kind of study, I'm sure, on how little cultural impact Final Fantasy XIV has had for a game with such a massive player base. You can't hide the wizard. Can't hide from me. I see him. I know he's there. Gotta kill the rangy boys because they throw not like one-shot rocks, but something kind of close to one-shot rocks. They're very hardy. Don't want to get hit by them. Do exist people generally like talk about specifics for the sake of not spoiling anything? You don't. Okay, you can't put any. Are you trying to tell me that you can't make like a Leroy Jenkins or something like the RuneScape font or the concept of getting fucking scammed in RuneScape? You can't do any of that without spoiling the fucking grand design of the Final Fantasy XIV story, the absolute masterpiece that it is. It's definitely not just like generic anime crap. It's definitely not just that. Buying GF. Yeah, there's so much. RuneScape has so much. That's true. There's the award-winning Heavensward expansion copy pasta. That's true. That's a meme. That's a meme that's escaped the containment. There's not zero. There was at least one. One meme has successfully escaped containment. We found one, boys. Kind of funny how little damage anything this whole event does. Like, I'm very serious supposed to get away and dodge these rocks, but like, why would I bother? Did a 7 at him. I hate myself. Whatever, they all died anyway. Such devastation escape mean. I haven't seen such devastation anywhere outside of 14. Pretty sure FF14 goes through the roof with Rule 34 stuff. I am not the greatest basis of comparison for this, I suppose. Ooh, not even a level. Good chunk, though. I've never seen any. Sure, the asexual who barely is on the internet and just sits on his couch watching fucking Better Call Saul and plays RuneScape. I haven't seen any. It's not like you don't randomly run into it perusing the internet. God, the amount of Rule 34 Overwatch has is a fucking meme into itself. But I don't think I've ever seen anything Final Fantasy XIV before. Pretty sure most MMOs that are not RuneScape go through the roof in Rule 34. Surely RuneScape does too, right? Just through the amount of cultural impact that this game has, this and old school RuneScape, surely it also does. It's probably just not as common on account of most of the characters possess like 9 polygons. What else can I do to help me get crafting XP? Irby Werby. West for the Grove is Hunter something. Agaroth. Agaroth's crafting XP. Go to Agaroth. It's bonus XP. It counts. It can be anything. It could even be crafting. One games necklace, please. Sure there is Rule 34 RuneScape compared to like WoW or Final Fantasy. You know, I never thought about it, but I'm surprised that with all of the fucking World of Warcraft I played in my general high school / college life, I don't think I've ever seen any World of Warcraft either. Which just seems wrong. That seems like it should blot out the fucking sun. Jagex Mod made a sexy samurai painting. Okay, like, is this a meme? I mean, Rule 34 is not people RPing in Goldshire. It's people RPing. That's not what that is. It's a different thing. J-Mod's the only ones who make Rule 34 in their game. They're the only ones who can look through the polygons to see what RuneScape could be, to see the true potential of RuneScape porn or whatever. I like watching his health bar disintegrate as soon as the little animation's over. Oh, damn it. Hold this. Die, you fool. Give me my crafting XP. You giant fucking octopus. Oh. He got to do it twice. Unfortunately. Doesn't usually get to do it twice. Thank you. Collect, claim reward, Black Pearl. Fight Agaroth. Shadowlands probably killed WoW 34. Well, when you kill WoW, yeah, when you kill WoW, you also kill the when you kill the thing, you kill the porn. They are connected. The porn does require the thing to exist. It is a parasitic relationship. Or a squid and an octopus. Its head is very squid-like. Okay, any normal human would say, yeah, this is a squid. This is a me-exclusive thing that would have any argument against Agaroth being a squid. But yeah, it's a squid. These aren't what squid tentacles, what squid arms look like. These are what like squid tentacles look like, but squids only have 2 tentacles. Most of their arms are more like flat. But the head, this is clearly a squid's head. And he's got crab claws. Look, he's a fucking fantasy monster, obviously. It counts. It's obviously supposed to be a squid. I like when he just doesn't aim at you. I don't have to do anything. The Overwatch porn outlived Overwatch. That's true. But I think that's kind of a unique situation, though. Overwatch is an anomaly. Overwatch is an absolute fucking anomaly. But yeah, Overwatch porn outlived the game. Which is fucking crazy. Okay, so I still gotta do work on that because that's bonus XP. But that's 18k bonus XP. So that helps. That's good. What else can I do? Penguined already. Already done all the penguins, right? I haven't done Tears of Guthix. That's not gonna. Let's go to fucking fletching. Tears of Guthix is gonna go into fletching if I go do that. I gotta fix that. I gotta fix the fletching problem. Don't look at it. We're not putting Tears of Guthix into fletching. I've absolutely fucking refused. Just because fletching is useless doesn't mean it gets to take the thing. I should do this because it's Hunter XP. I'm pretty sure I've done all the penguins. I don't have any leftover penguin points or anything, do I? Have all the crushed ores into it. Yeah, every lamp that I get to pick where it goes absolutely has been going into crafting for a couple weeks now. Trying to pump us up there. I've got a Water Fiend Slayer task. I can go do them. They drop a bunch of seaweed, and then I'm going to live the fucking dream that glass blowing is going to do anything. Yeah, I spent my penguin points already. Run out of stuff! Run out of daily, weekly stuff. Craft the onyx bolts. That's fletching. That's not crafting. Also, I probably can't. I almost assuredly can't. I can't even do Dragonstone tipped bolts. It is lower than I thought, though. It's only 73. But that's also fletching. A lot of stuff coming in here. Oh, back criminal bolts are dragon bolts. Oh, okay. They're just dragon bolts. That makes sense. Let's see. I didn't think it'd be much higher than it was. They're the thing that you can put any gemstone tip on so you can do any of the enchanted bolts without having to shoot like fucking mithril. That's interesting. I didn't think this game wouldn't have dragon bolts. That's kind of interesting. So for those of you that are confused by what the fuck I'm saying because you play RuneScape 3 and not old school RuneScape, in RuneScape 3, there are dragon bolts above Rune that I'm pretty sure are exactly criminal bolts. They are... Whoops. They are just that you can tip them with any gemstone, and I'm pretty sure that's why they exist bolts. More accurate to say the dragon bolts are back criminal bolts. Fair enough. It's surprising how much the copying goes both ways, but that's probably fair. Although why would they just make back-criminal bolts then? Why would they make them dragon bolts? I guess because maybe whatever Backramel is a reference to isn't in old school. I don't fucking know. But they're the same thing. I got some Backramel bolts from something. I think it was probably a very wild wilderness sack. I didn't know what the fuck they were. I like Wisps of the Grove because it literally takes all of my run energy to walk to the start of it. And then the minigame itself is about running for 20 minutes. This is my favorite minigame. It didn't give XP in exactly 2 skills I don't want to fucking train. I would never do this. Visiting the golem bonkers. We can go say hi to our boy. The golem that almost took my hardcore status. Very fun. It's definitely the closest I've come to losing my hardcore status is the fucking little golem children on this weird island. Okay. Okay, well, that's good to know. That's all those are. I'm surprised none of the jewelry made teleported to this grove. I literally do not know a closer teleport than Yanil and walking. That's not even like, I guess a ring of dueling to Castle Wars would be just the tiniest bit closer. But I truly do not know of a teleport that sucks less than that. It's not even like me being lazy or cheap. I don't actually... Oh, cool. I get everything. Not green. Everything but green. Primary colors and then also purple. And you get all the way here and the Wisp of the Grove just says, fuck you, give me an everything. And then I burn all my run energy running across this stupid fucking island. Looking for tiny glowing dickhead balls. That are through the infinity trees. Can't see anything. Well, so far I've found 0 anything wisps, so we're off to a great start. I can't find any consistency in where it is that they are. Like on the island. They pretty much just seem to be randomly everywhere. All right, green, 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 purple, yellow. I just need a blue and a red. You. End up running an entire fucking lap around the island trying to find them all anyway. Green, 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 yellow, green, 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 purple, green, 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 blue, and red. Okay, perfect. That's all the colors that I need except the greens. They're all way the fuck over here. Also, have no concept of where you can and can't surge or walk here. I love this minigame. It's called the pretend you're playing old school Runescape and run out of run energy constantly game. Why do I have a mention? Oh, I see. We're collecting Age of Empires friends. Play Age of Empires with. The fuck am I? I'm lost. It's over there. Help. I don't know where I am. I want to go throw my fucking Death Touch darts at something. I don't know what. I'm really not specific as to what. I want to go throw them at one of the like 10-7 player bosses. Watch it not work and get one-shotted. I'm gonna get no benefit from just hanging out of them forever. You gotta use them. It's farming and hunter. Yeah, 2 skills I don't want to fucking train. Is it worth it? Probably not. It's farming XP of like 2.5 cows. Hunter XP though? Absolutely worth it. Every bit, every tiny fucking iota of effort I don't have to put into hunter, I'm happy with. I guess I could go... I want this. I want to do Jadinkos. Jadinkos seem like they're interesting. Hunter is not a skill until like 70 to 80. What level's Big Game Hunter? 80 fucking 5 or something? No, it's actually 75. Okay, we're not that far off. I really want to do the Big Game Hunter stuff. I want to know what it is. You get 3 of them immediately, so it's not like you only unlock the ability to do one thing. You can do 3 of these big fucking dinosaurs the second you unlock it. And that sounds cool and exciting. Wait, hold on. What the fuck is this? There's a fucking fairy ring? There's a fucking fairy ring? Oh. Yes, but actually no. 5 bitter cat. There's a bunch of these. Okay. So next time I come over here to do this, if I bring 5 bitter cap mushrooms, we can fix this fairy ring. Why don't I do that right now before I fucking forget about it so I don't have to walk over here ever again? And all I gotta do is play guess the code. I don't know if I have any bitter cap mushrooms. Out of space. I don't, but I can grow some. I'll do that then. I like this teleport. It's still in the making me happy phase. Oh, I would love to not have to run all the way out there. That'd be great. That'd be just wonderful. I'd be so happy. Would like to grow some mushrooms, please. And an Age of Empires is cool in the computer lab. I never played it until 4, and only very recently. When I started streaming it. You guys watched my first ever games with the idiots. You have seen how terrible I am at this. But I'm learning. We are slowly getting very slightly better. I have the hiccups. Okay. And then it's also, ironically, right next to a fairing. That's cool. Hid the files in a weird place back when people had no idea how a computer works. The little bit of RuneScape experience I had when I was a child was playing in the fucking computer lab at school also. / the library in middle school. I played a bit. I mean, I was only ever free to play. I never had a membership or anything, and I was in middle school at the latest. So it was a very, very long time ago. I want to do a scientific experiment. Is it worth my time at all to try this glass blowing scheme? Am I going to get shit for XP? I'm not going to have a lot of glass on account of I don't know how the fuck to get seaweed. All the seaweed I have pretty much is just kind of dropped off of lads. God, it's not much. Oh, it's not much. These are worth a lot. Oh, these are with the special glasses. Blessed flat. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What in the Korean MMO is this shit? That was the first fucking half. Okay. This shit gets wild, apparently. I don't know what this is. What is this? What is a power burst file? Ah! With only 103 herb lore, I'll be able to take advantage of this. Oh, yeah, that seems easy. I can make that. What's a bomb? Poison bomb. 99 herb lore. Not the kind of thing you would think is gonna come with a 99 herb lore requirement. I feel like when you unlock the ability to make a bomb, you get a bomb that's kind of spicy and poison bomb. Are like your baby bitch introductions to the concept of making a bomb. Sticky bomb? You can make just straight up fucking Semtex. Vulnerability bomb? Bottled dinosaur roar! What the fuck is going on in herb lore? Let's do math. I made 300-ish, because I know Super Glass Mate gives you a little bit extra. It even says it on the spell, so I know that's still in this game. So let's say 300. 350 with these. 350 glass. And I blew unpowered orbs, because I could use those for stuff, probably. 350 glass into unpowered orbs. It's like a fucking negligible amount of XP, right? Yeah, it's fucking nothing. Like, it's just not even worth doing. I mean, I guess I also have these. It's not even fucking worth doing. I don't have a source of battle staves. Because then we could also have... What's the XP here? 100. So we could triple that. We could triple that by then putting the unpowered orbs onto battle staves. The problem is I can't get battle staves. Because the way I knew to get battle staves in old school was from the Varrock Diaries. Can't do the Varrock Diaries. We're very stuck on the Varrock Diaries. I still have not found it. Let's fucking peruse Varrock again. Fuck, it's that time again, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for the world's longest fucking running game of hide and fucking seek. Zeph might just sell them normally. He does not. Oh, yeah, this is... Oh, they literally have the same reward. Well, I can buy 8 a day with no diary. And they come noted, so they know what they're about. Apparently, I could still have been getting them with no diary. And I realized there was a second guy. Still, it's going to take a long time to get a decent amount of them. Okay. You know what task I haven't done, chat? You know what task I haven't done? The hardest. It's one of the hardest tasks I've ever been faced with. Fire giants, drop fire ones. Appreciate it. Don't help me. One of the strongest fucking tasks. One of the greatest challenges Runescape has ever presented me. Who the fuck is Elsie? This is not a person! There is nobody named Elsie in the city of Varrock! Alright. We're looking again. Could expand our... It sounds like a fucking grandma, right? It's check Elsie's house. Shut the fuck up. I found a goddamn census looking for this woman. I know her last name. No, I definitely don't remember it, but I knew her last name once. Music appreciators. Just speak to Elsie. The census of our occupation. I don't remember. I'll go look again. Let's go start there. It's as good a place as any. I'm not gonna fucking find her. We've done this like 4 times. We've clearly proven my ability to locate... The ability to locate Elsie is fucking beyond me. This is not... This is like the 4th or 5th time we've done this. Fucking surprising. He apparently named Clive. That's a person that exists. Guard. Geraldo's the only one in here. Here's our fucking census. This is some silver dust shit. Oh, Slayer music still going. Whoops. Oh, that's been sitting up there in the corner for straight up no reason for a very, very, very long time, and nobody said anything. Elsie Parks is a retired. She's probably fucking dead. The 9-year out-of-date census? She's probably a fucking corpse. She was the only, like, one of the only retired fucking couples in the entire city when you made this census 9 years ago. She's probably a fucking dead body. Is there a graveyard? Is there a cemetery? Is there a Varrock cemetery? Does that exist, like, for real? If there was a Varric cemetery, where would they be? Where would I go listen to stories from Ghost Grandma? I wonder how big the area this Varrock is. She's in the Varrock census. That makes me feel like she's within the walls. I feel like she's within the walls if she's in this book. Fucking profession mugger. Why the that can't be your job. Your job, mugger's not a job. It's a crime. It's not a fucking profession. They dump in the river, film of the giant rats. Ambassador Furnook. Guards. Nobody else up here. I could steal some people's chamber pots if I really had no respect for myself. I don't. But I also don't need the bucket. Maybe that's not where you to speak is Sandali the Swindler. Look! Sorry, it was a misclick. It was a misinput! Tom. Hard. Father Lawrence. Is she one of these fuckers in here? Unconscious in a fucking chair. No. Gideon Bede. What is this little house? What secrets do you hold? This is a very nice little cottage. Somebody has a very nice little cottage. I don't know who lives here. It was probably Elsie before she passed away from fucking old age. Museum could possibly be a logical place to find her. Nobody in here has a fucking name, though. I think it's kind of cool this guy has the quest cape, assuming that's what that is. Have I been all the way upstairs? I'm sure I have. Just Sandali the Assaulter. Have anything to tell you? Oh yeah, no, right. The fact that we're all fucking aliens. That's probably... I'm glad you just believe that with no evidence. Yeah, I found out that humans are aliens from another fucking dimension brought here by Gothics. Wow! Okay. Do you have any evidence to support that? No. Well, fair enough. I have no reason not to believe you. Display number 13, please. Zero evidence to back up that claim. Elsie. Mysterious cape. What the fuck is mysterious cape? I don't fucking touch that! Sorry, what do you want to know? What is this? Why is it so mysterious? One of the more mysterious exhibits in the museum. It was only discovered recently, but our curators have dated it back almost as far as we can track. Turns out this cape might be the product, or at least involved with the Second Age mage by the name of Damarok. Oh, that guy, there's the statue downstairs. That's the statue we collect the little pieces for, right? Indeed! You might have learned about him downstairs. He was a powerful mage back in the Second Age. Very skill-focused, too, so this cape was a particular find. What the fuck does that mean? Well, generally, his magical abilities were focused away from combat. This cape is under the most powerful enchantment we've ever seen. You guys can do magic? More than we can grasp. It physically repels anyone who tries to touch it. We've had quite a hassle getting it up here. Nobody has worn this cape? You just, like, accident force pushed it up onto the cape stand here? No one can! Like it has a mind of its own, judging those who try as unworthy. Can I try? Of course! It'll work. I'm a chameleon now. Looks like Damarok had a sense of humor. Sorry, it doesn't look like you're worthy of this cape. At least not yet. Ah. Okay. That's neat. I'm literally just gonna Varrock teleport rather than walk all the way down these fucking stairs. I'm not walking all the way down these stairs. Day. I got turned into a chameleon. That was not the button I meant to push. I was going for more of a V. That's what I was after, actually. V for Varrockity. Benedict the Yak, who has been locked in a house with Jambon the pig. Vraenor, yeah, V for Vraenor Village. Exactly. I wonder if my assumption would be that's related to statue somehow. Obviously, it's the same guy. But it seems like all the statue does is you just rebuild it over and over again. But I finished it. I did finish the statue once. Maybe she just lives in the inn. I finished the statue once and it just immediately reset, so you can do it again. From this new vantage point, I can see all these Molly and Moira. Fucking hiding people upstairs. Fucking hiding people in the upstairs. You fuckers know where Elsie is? Help, I can't click the letter. Oh, this is the random event girls. These are the random event girls from the claw machine. Karam Isa, thank you for the follow. The fucking claw machine twins. I guess they put aside their differences and they're friends now. What a story of growth. Do you even possess stairs? You do. You can treat it as a clue step and call it a lifeline at this point? No, no. No, no. No, no. That's not how we do things here. We're gonna figure it out or we aren't. I don't know that I've checked all the upstairses. Admittedly, because that's, like, insane. There are so many upstairses. The city is very big. But I don't think I've been upstairs everywhere. Ernie, what the fuck are you doing? Always... Ernie. He has... Is this where my urns go? Hi, I'm Ernie the Urn Collector. Hi, I'm Cassandra Lee. How many urns? Is this where they go? They're full of shit. Most of his stuff is full of crap. This is the guy who pays me in experience. I don't want to give you any fucking urns. I warned you, more to the point. How would I send you full urns? Oh, a reward, of course. I've seen a lot in my lifetime. Got some tricks of the trade to share with you. You send me an urn, I reward you with know-how regarding the skill type of the urn. It's absolutely, this is the fucking guy we send the urns to. Holy shit. This is the guy. There's actually lore. I thought it was just like, yeah, fuck off, you fill a pot, and then you just get XP for no reason, because shut up, we wanted to give crafting other use. There's actually an explanation to why you get XP when you teleport your little pots away. This dude's in the corner of fucking sub-Saharan Africa. Just living at large. Smoking pots. Man's absolutely vibing. That's the museum I can see from here, right? That's the guy from the museum. Most of these houses are two-story. If I get in this one here, I should be able to see everything, I think. He has earned his oh, that's not a two-story house. Guess we'll go up the church. Why is this a task? Why is it a task to find some random fucking nameless NPC with absolutely no direction who is hiding upstairs in a building in the most extreme corner of Eric that basically nobody ever has any reason to go into. Why the fuck how does this help anybody? This doesn't tell anyone who Elsie is or how you would find her or what she's for. And it's not a challenge to anyone who's just following a wiki guide. What is the fucking point of this task? Other than to, like, make you suffer. Tell me a fucking story. And we're not even done. I have to bring her fucking tea. We're not even done. The tea stall over here, is that only an old school? Absolutely only an old school, because why would anything be easy? Oh, no, it's here. I was just looking at the map. Why does this task exist? Who does this benefit? You're not, like, highlighting interesting content. Surely nobody gives a shit about whatever this is. This part, you climbed up that staircase once, went back down. When? When have I ever been upstairs in this church? I, like, misclick it and immediately go back down? Here's your fucking tea. Tell me a goddamn story. I don't actually care. Thank you. Ratburgis, south of Varrock. Now I can do all of these. So we can just send it on these. Which is super fucking easy. Oh, man. Okay, so now we can absolutely just slam. But let me see if this still does the same thing it does in old school. That you get... Why don't I just teleport? You get the extra battle saves. Cat training medal. I'll admit, I don't know what that is. But I assume it's related to training a cat. Probably. Which is not exactly very deep content. It might be related to rat catchers, maybe? I might have to go down to the rat catchers area and do some stuff. I'm not sure. I'm sure we can fucking figure it out. The cat does not do a lot of stuff. It's not a complicated creature. About the task system. I did all the easies. What do we got? Enhanced. With your mining and smithing, you have a chance to double your bars when smelting, ores when mining, and progress when smithing garbage. Also makes it more likely to obtain parts of the scepter from Stronghold Security. You'll need to be wearing the armor for any of this to work. Change your Varric teleport so it goes to the Grand Exchange. You have this lamp. Well, he hasn't done the battle save thing yet. I'll go to the Grand Exchange. Go Grand Exchange. Go bank. Woo! 1,000 experience points. You know what's actually probably a really good way to do crafting is to just try and see what medium and hard diaries I can do. Any medium or hard diary I complete is going to be a fat lamp. And those fat lamps, they can be crafting. They can be anything. They can even be crafting. I need to start working on a smithing. I feel like we're getting there, which means I do just need to do this. I need to AFK this shit and get those last couple of smithing levels. It's not going to be hard. -1 bank space kick W. It's just something I have to sit down and do. All right, I still have 7 bank spaces. I have 57 bank spaces. I have 107 bank spaces. There. See? We're good. We're not almost full. I'm fine. We're not running into any problems. Everything is working out how it's supposed to. Why 378, not 300? The same reason for every mobile game's microtransaction secondary currency prices, so that it doesn't fit evenly into the amount of stuff that you can buy, so that you have to buy more than you want, which will then leave you with leftovers, which makes you think, well, I could buy this if I just bought this amount extra because I've just got these laying around doing nothing. The same reason every predatory mobile game microtransaction currency doesn't fit evenly into anything. Next stream. Oh no, guys, I'm down to 2 big spaces. No, we're fine. I have plenty of space. I bought bank space. Notebooks RS, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna hop off, everybody. That's gonna be it for me today.